Want to come out? Hold on a minute. Hey guys. Always like, gotta twist this a little bit. Hold on. Tripod gets loose. Gotta tighten it up. Gotta tighten it up. Tighten it up. One sec. Gotta spin it a little bit. A little thing here. There we go. There we go. And then I take this little hair tie and put it on top of it because with the phone case, with my phone case on it, it kind of is like slightly too big. It's not quite too big for the truck. Oh, okay, nice. I said nice. All right, cool. All right, I'm just letting the goats out and cleaning. Yeah. All right, come on, Moon. Hi, butterfly. Hold on. All right, hold on. Letting them out. 1 second. Come here. All right, my mommy's going out. Oh, here you go. 1 sec, Moon. Yeah, I'm coming out too. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta get my coat. Oh, I like that. Butterfly and pixie. Butterfly pixie. She's a butterfly pixie. I like that. Putting them together. How are you doing? Oh, all right. I'm just running out. I'm going to let the goats out of their house to wander. I'm going to have a wander because I've been cooped up in my house all day. I have gotten pretty decently with my cleaning. I got to sweep and stuff, but I, redid my couch again, vacuumed my couch. I could pick up a few things over there. This was like some CDs I was going through. I moved the cage because I have to mop and stuff back here. So we cleaned the litter box. I halfway cleaned my kitchen. Still have to do my dishes. So I've been cleaning most of the day here, but we still got more to do. So I've been trying not to do as many cleaning streams. I don't know. I don't know that people even enjoy them. I more do them for me because I get bored when I'm cleaning. I don't know if people enjoy my cleaning streams. Let me know if you actually enjoy watching me organize or just chatting with me while I organize, I guess. But sometimes I get too busy doing the cleaning that it's hard to chat and talk as much. I get out of breath cleaning, or I got my butt down in the air looking for, scrubbing something. Are you attending the Met Gala this year? And if so, which designer will be dressing you? No, I am not attending. I'm not attending the Met Gala. I'm a farmer over here. No Met Gala for me. That would be nice, though. If I ever became a big YouTuber, I would love to attend a Met Gala. That sounds fun. Let me think, though. If I did attend a Met Gala, who would I like to dress me? You know who I would love to dress me is, what's her name? Betsy Johnson. Because I'm, fun and creative, and I love her. I love her, fun, wacky designs. So, let's say that. If I did go to a Met Gala, I would love for Betsy Johnson to dress me. I don't know if, I have to, wear exactly what she designs, or if we could come up with something together. Because I do, actually like fashion. I don't, dress nice all the time, because I'm, just in my house and out in the farm with the animals. But I got, my Burberry coat, and you guys have seen my closet. I got some nice stuff. I just don't wear it all the time. But yeah, hi, welcome in the daily life of Hales and Regiox. So yeah, we're just hanging with the animals, letting them out to have some fun. And then I have to go back in and clean, but Whiskey Doodle. I don't want to give you guys your hay yet because I want you guys to come out and eat. I'll give you your hay later before bed. Come on out and eat. You guys can come out and eat. Did I get their cough medicine or did they just grab it and eat it and knock it over? I don't know if I put it in there or not. Did I take it out with me? I don't even know. If I did, it's not in there right now. I might have grabbed it. All right, this one is for you. Are you, okay, I already read that one. Let me, you guys get some water. They had water, it was just dirty, so they're getting the fresh stuff. Giving them some fresh stuff, and then this I'll pick up so that later they can have something if they actually have some banana peels and stuff for them in the fridge. Yeah, we're gonna leave the door open for you guys so you can come out and have fun. So I feel bad, it's been really cold. I've been keeping them kind of cooped up the past almost a week, like the past 3 days since the storm. Because it was storming and snowing like crazy, like blizzard and like -2 for like 3 days straight. Then it was literally went down to -10 last night. So I've been keeping that back door closed. They haven't even been out really in their yard much because I've been trying to, there's this little heater going. That's a heat lamp. And it actually does, like, this is pretty, I don't know, it's not, doesn't really have, I thought there was some insulation somewhere. It's like somewhat insulated. It's well made. My brother built it, and he's a carpenter, and he builds houses and stuff, or works on houses. I mean, he used to build houses with my dad. He doesn't build full houses anymore, but he works on houses, and he's a very skilled carpenter. He has his own carpentry company. So, it's, hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, I got rid of the turkey food. There's no more turkey food there. Silly. Here, let me rinse out this dish because there's some poopers in it. I have to bring them some more water after. Yeah, you guys come on out and go have fun. Go have fun. Hold on, let me go scroll for the comments. Hold on. Butterfly says, I do love the cleaning streams. Oh, good. All right, so I will do more of them then, because lately I've been cleaning my house and kind of waiting until I'm like done cleaning to go on. Or if I'm too busy cleaning some days, I won't log on, because I'm just like, I don't know if people want to watch that. I don't know. I've been self-doubting myself, I guess. I don't know why, because like I've been doing my cleaning streams for a while, and I never really doubted myself before, but I don't know, I don't want to bore people, but hold on, they dropped the cover, they knocked the cover off their food dish, and they really need that so that they don't poop into their food. I keep talking with my mom about this whole house needs to get cleaned. Like, we got to get this bucket out of here, this big metal bucket. They're not even going down there because it's so dirty. Well, I think they like to hang out up top anyway. My little vultures. Vulture birdies. Sometimes they either go like way under there, or up high, up there. Like, they go on the sides here. They haven't been going really in the bin. They've been going like on the sides of the bin. So it's like not even worth it really to have this bucket here, and it's just filthy. But everything's too frozen to even get in there. Hold on, I'm gonna put the camera down to get in there to get the thing, because I'll lose service if I put the camera down in there. There's no service down in that. I don't know, this back corner, whenever I try to stick my phone up in there, it cuts off the Wi-Fi. Courtney in the house. Courtney says, hi, Ari. Hi, Butterfly. Hi, Beast. Who's Beast? Is Beast here? Who's Beast? Oh, the Daily Life Tales. No, I don't see Beast. I don't know who's Beast. Is that who you call Courtney? Is Courtney Beast? I always see you saying, hi, Beast, and I have no idea who Beast is. Marigold. Hi, Marigold. How are you? Welcome in. Love you, honey. Margot. Right? It kind of looks like Margot. Actually, Margot's a really pretty name. I like that name. Courtney says, hi, goats. Courtney says, I hope Jamie's okay. Has anyone seen her? Was something wrong? Or are we just worried about her because she hasn't been around? Has she mentioned anything being up? Wasn't she going in for like some sort of procedure? I don't remember it being anything serious, but... Oh, yeah, her dialysis type thing she was going in for. I think that was her, right? She was going in for some sort of dialysis type thing. Or, like, not dialysis, but like a transfusion. But I don't remember when she said it was or, you know, whatever. Haven't seen Jamie. Yeah, me neither. At least not the past couple times. Nobody's seen Jamie. Margot hasn't seen Jamie. Animal lover in the house. Hi, Christine. Christine says hi. Hi, honey bun. Darn, I have to go a phone call. All right, we'll see you in a bit. I'll be on for a bit. I'm going to be cleaning for like at least the next couple hours. So I might stay on to make dinner. I'm not sure. But I'll be here for at least a couple hours. I just started the stream, so it's going to be going on for a bit. Animal Lover says we are watching a dog named Goldie and a cat named Tiny Timmy. Oh, that's cute. The cat's name is really cute. I'm going to be watching Phoenix again, the puppy on the big puppy. He's like huge. The big puppy on the 3rd. Silly loony. Yeah, we're going to be watching Phoenix again. Mr. Phoenix. Animal Lover says, hi, Butterfly. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Pickles. Oh, Pickles. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. Pickles says, those things are ugly but so cute at the same time. Right? I think it's maybe because we've known them since they were babies that, like, they have that, like, oh, we still remember you when you were cute. I mean, they really look mostly the same as when they were babies. They just lose all the fluff on their head. Makes them look so weird without their... And now they're getting, you see the little lumps on their head? They're getting the crowns. And I think the crowns eventually turn like red and they get like red on their cheeks. Like a chicken. See, this is the one that I think is the boy. This is the one I think is the boy. And you know what? It's like... Its little gobblers are like way bigger too. I call it the gobblers, but they're waddles. The little things that hang on there. You guys gotta stop pecking at the ceiling. You see the little things that hang on her, which I think is a he, the sides of the face there. The things that hang on their chin, on the side of their cheeks. See how that one's like is way bigger than the other one? Like there's another one, like. They're just starting to grow it, but it's not as big. And there's a couple more. I think the other ones are underneath. They go under, like, back in there. There should be one more somewhere. I think, right? One more? Yeah. And the other one's inside. One's always hiding. Likes to hide underneath. Oh, yeah, see? They got those little waddles. They're called waddles. But see how the other ones are smaller? Like they're starting to grow, but they're not growing as fast. So, and they're getting the little thing on their head, that big lump on their head. That's called a helmet. I don't know much about these birds. I've never had guinea hens before, but I'm learning. I've been looking online and stuff and trying to learn more about them. But yeah. So that one there is the one I think is a boy. It's got like way bigger waddles. Like they're just growing faster. The waddles on the side of the face. You see how they're like way like more full and dangly? And then that's the one I heard making what I think is the male sound, but it was only once and I haven't heard it since. So I don't know. I think that's my thinking. Pickle says, hi, Butterfly. Butterfly says they're ugly. they're cute ugly. what do they call it? Ugly pretty. Pretty ugly. They're pretty ugly. Ugly pretty or pretty ugly. Bestie. They're more scary than ugly. They're really not scary though. They're nice. They don't like bite or anything. It's just the weird noises they make sometimes. And when they peck at the ceiling, it starts making you jump. Marigold. Pickles saying hi to everyone. Bro, I want a ferret or a chinchilla. I've always wanted a ferret, but, you know, I have dogs, essentially, as I'm worried about a dog. I don't know, like, if a dog would go after a ferret, probably. Like, maybe because ferrets are also carnivores, that wouldn't be like, maybe it would be like more like how a cat, like the dog doesn't go after the cats, but I don't know, I don't want to risk it. If I knew how she was with ferrets, I would, you know, want one in a flash if I knew that she could handle it. But she's never seen a ferret, and that's not something I would risk bringing into the house. She does great with cats, but cats aren't as, like, spastic. And I don't know, ferrets are more like rodent-y. They are like carnivores, and like, I don't know, weasels are pretty tough. They're in like the weasel family. But I don't know. You still got a little bit of a cough. Let me go make sure you get your cough medicine. Now that's why I want you to come out and get some fresh air, bud. Go get some fresh air. Go get some fresh air. It's a little cold still. Ferrets stink, girl. I know, but they're so cute. Yeah, they are wicked cute. I need to add one to my zoo. How many animals do you have, Pickles? Did you see the pictures I sent you in the video? I saw the cat. I saw the, I've been busy cleaning all day, hun, so I haven't seen a lot, but I did glance at my computer a couple times. I saw it was like a light orange cat. And I thought it was the dog again, the same dog that your friend adopted the other day. Were you with that dog today? Butterfly says, yeah, Pickles, haven't seen you in a while. Pickles says, yeah, sorry, I've missed you all though. Yeah, you should come around more often, Pickles, we've missed you. They are chunky. The goats, yeah, they look like turkeys. Julie said they're fat. How's the baby kitty? Baby Lucky, he's good. He was out this morning. He's in now. It's still pretty cold today, so I think he doesn't quite want to be outside too much. Here, you want some of your bread? Have a piece of your bread, but I want you to go outside and get some outside trees. I'm going to lock you out of the house. Yeah, they're making their crazy noises now. Here, Whiskey. Here you go. Lily. What are you guys doing? Who's calling? Who's calling? And then who's pecking at the ceiling? This is what I asked my mom to do, is switch this board. I mean, it's so up high, but we got to switch this board to like a regular piece of plywood, because they're trying to get like it's like an insulation. It's like insulation board. And like, I don't think that's healthy for them to eat. My mom's like, oh, they're not eating it. They're just pecking at it. I'm like, why would they be pecking at it if they don't want to eat it? I have no part in designing this, by the way. No part. I had no part in this. I didn't want the chickens in here. I was like, this is my goat area. It's blocking my hay. It's a pain in the ass. She's like, well, there's the only place to put them until spring when we can actually build something. I'm like, why can't you put them in your shed over there? She has like a small garden shed. She's like, they won't fit. Blah, blah, blah. So, I don't know. It's been like a whole thing, but I didn't design this. But what I want to do is get that stupid thing down and replace it with an actual board, but I'm short and I can't get it. So, I don't know. They definitely keep trying to peck at the insulation. It's annoying as fuck. I'm like, maybe they won't peck it as much if it's like an actual regular piece of wood, because they'll realize they can't pull anything off of it. Like, the insulation is spongy. They're able to pull it off, so they're just picking at it. I don't know if they're doing it for fun or if they just actually want to eat it, but that's what they're doing. So, nowhere with the dog Goldie today. Oh, okay. Let me turn my flashlight off so I don't waste battery. My battery is like, it was only like halfway full, so in like maybe a half hour, Someone remind me to check my battery. I do have external batteries charging. So someone just remind me to check my phone battery so I don't die. And then I can plug it into my external if I need to. All right. Whiskey Doodle, come on, guys. Come on. You guys come on out. And here, let me go make sure. I just want to make sure they get their cough medicine. I don't know if I left it in or if I brought it out and they grabbed the cup and stole it. I have no idea. I don't remember. I just wanted to let them out. Come on out, guys. Come on out. But yeah, we're going to do some actual cleaning and stuff in here. No me playing with them. Thank you, butterfly. Yeah, that's your job today, mods. To remind me. I don't see the cup, but I didn't see it outside either. Let me see. I thought I filled a cup. Oh, Looney's zooming around. Zoomy Looney. You're a crazy girl. Yeah, crazy girl. Crazy, crazy, crazy girl. Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. Thank God. Okay. I'm like, what happened to the cup I had? It's their cough medicine. And I need the little scoop to make sure they both get some. Yeah, we did get some cough medicine for them, and it has been helping. It's just not gone yet. But it's better. They're not like coughing a lot. It's just every now and then. He's still on the mend. I don't know where my other glove is. But it's getting better. That's actually the first time I've heard Whiskey cough in a few days. They better not pass it back and forth. So usually if one like has it and then gets better, they usually won't catch it again. It's like at least you're not supposed to. It's like usually once you have something, at least with humans, once you have something, it's like you build up an immunity once you've caught it, and then you get past it like a cold, you know? I don't know where my other glove is. I can only find one glove. Oh, I guess. Oh, that's still the wrong side. Oh well. We'll just use one glove. Animal. That's not a big deal, hun. Oh. Animal Lover says, I'm kind of upset. I did a live stream with Tiny Timmy the cat and Goldie the dog. And when I was saying Goldie, Courtney thought I was saying Toby. Is it because I'm bad at talking? No. Everyone, like, mixes words and stuff sometimes. You talk a little quiet sometimes. But, like, you're not the only one who's ever misunderstood words before. Or, like, you're not the only one who's ever been, like, misunderstood. Who've said something and then someone heard you wrong. You know? You ain't the only one that's ever happened to, hun. It's not a big deal. Christine Animal says, that's not a big deal. I think it's a big deal to me. Well, you're self-conscious about it because you know you have trouble with words and stuff. That's all. But it's really not a big deal. You're just self-conscious about it. They actually like their cough medicine, which is good. You actually like it. You a scoop for Whiskey? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Scoop for Whiskey. Lily, you gotta wait. Oh, goodness. You gotta wait. Alright, you want to do Lily first or Whiskey first? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys. Oh God. Who can I do first? Who can I do first? Alright, here. Do Whiskey first. Gotta make sure they each get like the same amount. They actually fight me for it. Oh, you dropped one on you. You guys fight me for it. Here, here, here. It's like herbal, but I still don't want to like, overdose one on it. I give more to one than the other. I want them both to get the same effect out of it. But it won't like hurt them to have extra, but hey, stop. Get off, you're gonna break the stool. You're gonna break the stool. Alright, now we need a lilies. Whiskey, go outside because we're gonna get lilies. Go. Go on, bud. Come here. I don't want to pull on his neck. That's what like induces a coughing fit when I pull on him. Hey, or stay inside for a sec then. You gotta either go in or out. Sorry, the animals are being crazy. Go in or out, in or out. Sorry. What to do? Hold on, I can't close this. This door doesn't close when this door's open. Door that gets caught on the doorknob. Here, come here, Lil. Come here, Lily. Here, me and you eat in here. Me and you will eat in here, away from Mr. Whiskey. Here, she's wagging her tail. Yeah, hi. But yeah, you only think it's a big deal because you're self-conscious. When you have something that you're self-conscious about and then someone kind of points it out, like if they can't hear you and then that thing happens, then you feel like it's a bigger deal because it's something that you know is like one of your at least you know, something that you struggle with. So he's trying to get the bread. Whiskey, you can't have all that bread at once. It's not good for you. Those are treats. Whiskey, don't you dare eat all that bread at once. Here, hold on. Lily, I got all this stuff in here. Oh my God, the animals are going crazy. They're just knocking stuff over. Goats are crazy. They really are. Goats are crazy. You crazy goats. When they were young, they were even more trouble. One time when they were young, here, you got everything? There's just the oil in there. Get it. Yeah. When they were younger, they had like their grain and stuff. All right, come here. Yeah, you're eating all the bread. What are you doing? You're eating the bag, you goof. Stop. Hold on, I gotta put this down. You can't eat the bag. You can't eat the bag. Stop sucking in the whole bag. Whiskey, you can't do that. That's not good for you. You'll get like an infection there. You guys, I'm putting that in my pocket. No. Oh my God, and my fingers are freezing. Jesus Christ, you guys. This is like, my hands are frozen. Guys are crazy. Oh, here's one dog, but it's the opposite one. I had to put it on upside down backwards just to have something on my fingers to be frozen. You guys broke the thing. You're breaking everything and stomping on it. Stop. Stop. Get out of your house. I'm going to kick you out and lock you out. Get out. Get out. Go. Shoo. Go on out and have fun. You guys are just trying to cause trouble in here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Nothing for you in there. Shoo. Shoo. Come on. I want to take you out and shut this door. Shut this door for a little bit. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 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 Looney won't hurt you. You know that. Go. Jesus. Crazy animals. Crazies. Off. Loon. Loon. She doesn't like it when you do that. Looney doesn't bite her or anything. She just goes like into her like this, but honestly it's kind of the same thing the goats do to each other. They'll like butt each other, and Looney does it to them, but Lily doesn't like her. Whiskey will play with her back like that, but not Lily. Lily don't like it. You guys, Animal Lover says, you guys say I'm doing better at talking on live stream, but I don't think I'm doing better. Well, you are most of the time. Everyone has, you know, good days and bad days. Alright, you guys go have fun. Go play with the trees. Go play with the trees. I will, here's what I'll do. I'll open you up over here so you can get back in, but not back into that. That's what we're gonna do, if I can. Well, I don't know. This is what sucks, is this thing. Hi. I might have to open this side. This side is usually the only side that opens in the winter. so much snow over here. Oh, hi, Lil. It's got a bunch of snow in my shoe. Really just need a shovel, but it's enough for Lily to get back in. Hi! 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 Go play for a little bit. Go on. Go play. Go play. Just make sure there's nothing else in here. If I can get everything that's annoying them that they can get into out of here. It's like they're just being obnoxious. Broke the whole thing. Obnoxious. Hi, Ivana. And my feet are freezing. My feet are freezing. Where can I put this so they won't get it? There's like nowhere to put this. Up high, they get everything. They get everything. So that's what I was going to tell the story. When they were kids, because you call young goats are called kids. When they were kids, they had a nice big big house. It was like they had like pretty much the whole size, like the whole shed. Like all of this area would have been open to them. It was like big, like this whole size. On one side, all open. Gosh, I can get that up there. Or like stick it way back in here on top of the hay bales. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get way back here. I won't be able to get it up there. Or at least they'd have to climb up pretty high to get it. And just hide it for a little bit, that way it can keep the distance for them. This stupid ass stool, like, does not need to be in here. I don't know why it's here. It's just it keeps. Every time I walk by, I'm tripping over it. I don't know where it came from, why it's here, how it got out here. I don't know. My goat house used to be so nice and organized until these dang chickies. Like having this giant thing here. Like I can't get into my hay, there's all this shit. I hate it. This is the one thing that I wish my mom would do. She's a great mother, but goddamn sometimes, Mom. Like, if you're gonna get chickens, you gotta like buy a house for them. Like, not where the goats are. Here, hold on, I gotta make sure the heat gets plugged in. I think it came unplugged when they were knocking everything over. Alright, now you guys can come back in and out. I don't want to lock you out of your house if you want to come back in, but I don't want you getting into things you shouldn't either. Alright, there you go. This stupid ass stool is coming with me. Put it back in the house or in the garage. Oh, can you pet them for me and tell them I say hi? With the goats? The goaty goats. Hi, Emmy. By the way, welcome in. Sorry about that little bit of frustration. They were just knocking everything over. I had to figure out a solution there. Looney, be nice to Whiskey. Hi. Yes, I'll give them a pet. Give me a second. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Get rid of this nasty stool so it doesn't get broken. Hi. No, there's nothing to go in there, Looney. Out. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Yeah, you guys can go play for a bit. Now you guys can go play. Yes. Yes. Oh, you want a little butt scratch? A little massage? You like your massages. Nice, Lunar. All right. All right, Loon. Mama's got to go in and do some cleaning. Let me make sure this is still secure here. Sometimes the... come here. I'm not doing anything, Looney. I'm just making sure your leash is still secure. Get over here. The other day the clip froze and came off. Let me see. There you go. Okay. Just making sure. Hi, Whiskey Doodle. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Animal Lover says, I love you so much. Yeah, I usually understand you. And Animal Lover asks if I... Get them goofs. Goofy. They just playing. Yeah, Whiskey will play back with her, but Lily doesn't really like her. She never liked Looney, even when Looney was a puppy. Oh. Okay, let me get these shoes off. I get snow in my shoe and it's so cold. It's so cold. And I can't see because I'm blind. I'm blind. Okay, my hands are frozen and I'm blind. And I take this off because it's warm enough in here. That's just for going outside with. Alright, I already did the litter box, so that's good. Animal Lover says, hi, Blue Moon. And Animal Lover says that I'm her favorite adult and a comfort person. Thank you, sweetie. Tripping. Oh, I've already been working and stuff most of the day. I'm tired. I actually woke up early today. Butterfly will tell you I messaged her at like, what time did I message you back? It was early. And I messaged MJ back at like 7 a.m. I kind of lounged for a while, but by like 11, I was moving. It's like, I'm like weird in the morning. My digestive system doesn't like boot up. I feel like a computer, like an old 90s computer that takes forever to boot up sometimes. Where it's like I wake up, but it takes like all the systems aren't quite online yet. So I'm awake, but not quite functioning. So like my stomach will hurt and I'm queasy and I can't even eat first thing in the morning. That's why I don't usually eat until like later in the day. I did have a banana though, so that was good. Oh, so yeah, it's just like nothing. Sorry, hit hat head now. God, I'm getting so much gray, guys. Like it's not even like all in here and all in there. Like it just appeared out of nowhere. Up until like, just like this year, I turned 39, I think, this coming year, next month. 38 or 39, I think 39. And yeah, I never had gray. Like last year I never had gray, like maybe a few, or white or whatever. It's more white honestly than gray. But yeah, like maybe like a few, like through my 20s and 30s, like you'd get like a few strand you'd see here and there. So I'm just gonna clip back like the back here. And then I'll get a hair tie to do the rest. There we go. This way. Hold on, I don't even know if I have all, yeah, I only have top messages on. Let me make sure I have all my messages on so I see everybody's comments, not just the top ones. I don't know what YouTube even, how YouTube determines what's a top message or not, but YouTube like tries to choose who's important and who isn't. So I like my curly cues. I always leave them down. Some people would pull them back, but I like them. My little curly cues. I've always had those since I was a baby. I like little Jerry curls. Maybe that's why people ask me if I'm Jewish. Because I got the little Jerry curls. I don't know, and a big nose, but yeah, a lot of people think I'm Jewish. Just Italian. Like almost, I had my 23andMe done, which I was already like, I know most of my family on both sides, so I was like pretty already sure what I was anyway. But it just confirmed that I'm like 95% Italian, and then like a tiny bit of like, so like Southern European, like kind of Greek, Asian, like that kind of stuff over there. And then I think on my grandpa, like that's like on my my dad's side is like all Italian and Southern European, and then on my mom's side is all Italian with my grandma's side, but then my grandpa has English and Native American. Oh, so in like small percentages. So it's like 95% Italian, and then these like little things that trickle in here and there. But yeah, we're all a bunch of Italian people who married other Italian people. Okay. Can you believe it's February this Sunday? Oh, no, that's crazy, right? Yeah, I actually was surprised that the month is coming to an end real soon. The month came to an end so soon. Alright, here. Let me put this back. It's the baggie for the goats. That goes here. This doesn't have to go there. Stratus, you might have to go sit in the bedroom because I gotta do the birds. I wanted to let them out to fly when I do them. But first, let us, I think this is dirty. Well, I just wear that as like a throwover, but I know these light pants are clean. I don't know, I gotta do my sheets too. Let me pull the sheets off my bed, and I want to sweep the floor. These, I think were clean, but they have so much dog hair on them now that I'm gonna wash them. Oh. Now don't judge when I sweep, because there's a lot of shit on the floor that, I don't know, I just haven't picked anything up. There's like paper tissues that the dog shredded up, and just random shit. There's a cat food can, there's some like wrappers. It's just all shit, so when I go to sweep, it's gonna be a big mess, but some of them I'm pulling out, so no judge, no judgies. I wasn't feeling good earlier this week. Today's my recoup day, where I get my shit back in order after not feeling great. I hate that. It's like, it's the disability shit. I have like, stuff. Disability stuff. I have good days and bad days. And like my good days, I'm like mostly functional. Like, I'm really like not feeling terrible today. This morning I was pretty dizzy. And it took a while to get going, but after I got going, like most of the day I felt good now. Got a little bit of pain in my neck, and I put that stuff on, and it's been helping. My gels and everything. You're still here? Nice. I'm glad, because otherwise I'm just chatting to myself, but that's okay. I'm just chatting to myself anyway. Yeah, so earlier I put like all my gels on and everything. It took me a while to get going, but like after that, I've been feeling pretty decent today. It's just, I took like a half shower, like I didn't want to like full, I don't know. It's like maybe sometimes with the autism stuff, it's like very sensory based where sometimes you just don't want to get wet. And I didn't feel like getting wet like all over and having to dry off. So I just did like but I like still was feeling like, I don't know. I wanted to be clean, but I didn't want to get wet. So I was in this like conundrum where I wanted to feel like clean and refreshed, but I didn't want to get wet. So I did it like a weird shower where I I stood like outside the shower. I don't know. I didn't want to be fully submerged. So I like got like outside the shower here, and I took my my little scrubby and I started the tub in the shower. I switched back and forth between them so that the water wasn't spraying all over the place. So like when I wasn't using the shower part, I would switch it to tub mode so that the water still stayed warm but wasn't spraying. And then yeah, I like, you know, got naked and scrubbed under my arms with, I got the soap all on my scrubby, like, you know, lathered it all up. Yeah, here, I'll give you like kind of an example. I got my scrubby and lathered it all up. Oh, these things like the tripod's hitting my lamp. Can we get right there? There we go. All right. I mean, that's as you can see, just like a lamp in the little corner. But yeah, so I had like the water coming, and I scrubbed, and then I had the water coming, and I would just like do this. I get myself all lathered, and then I'd put my arms in there and wash all my arms and like do that. And then I'd you know, switch it back to tub and like so that the water was coming down out of the tub, not the shower head. And then I'd do the other arm and do this and rinse it off. And yeah, I did my coochie, kind of got in there and splashed. Just did kind of like the asshole, armpits, crotch and teeth, George Carlin bit there. You know, hit all the important places. Asshole, armpits, crotch and teeth. I don't know if y'all are George Carlin fans. He's a comedian, but it's like an old bit about getting all the important little bits. Can I tell Blue Moon hi? Yes, they're gonna come out soon. I think I'm gonna try to let them out, and we're gonna try to let them out and fly while I clean their cage up a little bit. I gotta go get my sheets. I want to put clean sheets on my bed. Well, I guess maybe after I sweep, but let's at least make sure I have a fresh pair of sheets before I take the old ones off. I think I do. They're either in here or in the other one. Oh, that's a dress I have to sell on my Poshmark. This is my blanket area in here. Extra sheets and blankets. Sheets. Yes, I do. Okay. Sheets. Sheets. These are those top sheets, I think, though. Where's the bottom sheet? Where's the bottom sheet? These are both top sheets. That's a top sheet. And I think this is also a top sheet. Me and my mom have the same ones. But where is the pillowcases that go to that? Where's the top sheet that goes with that? And there's my new duvet cover. This is backwards. This needs to flip. It's hard to get over the top. Go over this side. This is my weighted blanket. I'm gonna go see if it could be in my mom's side. It could be on my mom's side. The if not, I can just, I guess, use two bottom sheet or two top sheets and just kind of tuck it under, but one of them's a king, so it should like probably fit around the whole bed. Alright, those are gonna be my sheets. Well, we'll figure it out. I got something to put on my bed. And then I need those and these. I'm gonna get hungry soon too though, because like I said, I don't eat most of the day. Then I get to the end of the day and I'm like starved. I wanted to go out. Like this morning, my plan was to go out or later, but it's so snowy anyway, I don't feel like going out. It's just because I'm mostly out of drinks, but I think I have one more soda, like a seltzer or whatever. Alright, we're gonna sweep the floor. Sweep the floor. Let's dirty. Toss those out there for now. Here's this shirt. See, this is cute, one of my cute shirts. This one's a little tight right now, but really like this one. I did drop a couple more pounds. Still need to lose like 30 more, but take what I can get. Everything's just tight on me. All my nice clothes are tight. That's why you don't see me wearing much. Like I have like literally, I'm like refused to buy a whole new wardrobe after I gained weight. And so I only have like a few things that I got at the thrift stores. And like the things that were like oversized that I liked that still fit me from my old wardrobe. You know, I preferred it oversized, but it is what it is now. Hi, Lizzie, how are you? Lizzie, Lizzie, Lizzie. Lizzie, Lizzie, Lizzie. What's that? Dog ate that. Like a cat threw up the other day or something there. There's my, oh my god. I'm waiting for the finger tiny thing. This is like cute little bathing suits. Look at this. Can you imagine? Let's see, is it on this one? Oh my god, yeah. Is this the one? Can you imagine me wearing this? I used to wear this. Look at this. You have to be tiny to fit in this thing though. Look at this. It goes like, this is like the tiniest, it was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. This thing like, whoop. My boobs got bigger too. You do that. And then it has like this little thing. And then the next thing, your little abs show on the sides. Hold on, Moon. And then it comes down and has the little thing. Like that. Goes like this. And then it has this little like hip thing that like kind of can wear on your hip or to cover your butt. This little Little thing to cover your bum bum. My goodness. They're so small. I think that's gotta go on my Poshmark because that thing never gonna fit me again. Nor would I think ever feel comfortable wearing it again. This one's cute. This one I'm keeping because I think I'll. Don't know what happened. Margot says, I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Thank you, Marigold. We're doing good. Oh, I think, is that the bottom sheet? No, maybe. I think the bottom sheet might be over here for those. Looney, hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me put this away. I'm coming. She wants to get in the house. She wants to go see Grammy. This thing's sticking out. Come on. There we go. All right, Mama's coming, Loon. Come here. Yeah, get in here, baby. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you. Give me your paw. All right. Wait. You didn't step back a minute. There you go. Crazy. Yeah, Grammy's home. Chill. It's just Grammy. How's my boyfriend Lucky? He's good. I don't know where he is, but he's good. At least he was good last I saw him. He's been good since I saw him last. For me, he knows where I am. Is Anthony here? Oh, Anthony. She loves my brothers. I was like, geez, Looney. She loves my brothers. Which is kind of funny because Aura used to be afraid of my brothers, my last husky. I don't know why, they're nice, but well, I know why she was afraid of my brother Michael, because my brother Michael never, he knew he knew Looney was afraid of, he knew Aura was afraid of him, and he thought it was funny and would tease her, like make loud noises and stuff. He'd be like, oh. It's like, Mike, that's not, like, that's not going to get her to like you now. Oh, here's my little top hat. Actually, this is fun. So I'll leave that on. It's fun. I'm going to leave that hat on. I like this hat. Like I said, I like fun hats. I have lots of fun hats. Hey, Josh. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mr. Josh. Let's see. Yeah, this. How's your phone battery doing? Oh, thank you, sweetie. I'll check. Thank you, because yeah, it was low. It's at 50. It's doing okay so far. But thank you. Yeah, in like maybe an hour. I'd give it like an hour. Someone remind me if I'm still on. I think I can get an hour out of 50. It was like, it says 50, but it's like, it was like a it was like a fast charge, so sometimes the battery doesn't last as long. You know? Like it'll kind of like say it's full, but it drains quick when it's a fast charge sometimes. So I just want to keep an eye on it because I know it didn't charge as long as it should have. I forgot to put it on the charger last night. There's my hair ties. Yeah, I just want to get all this dust off the floor because it brings up my allergies. Also been looking for my S Pen. My S Pen, like the little thing that you use like to draw on your phone. It fell out of my phone. Like my phone has like a little thing that it clips into. And I was so good about keeping it back in there and like clipping it back in. And I lost it. It fell out. I don't know where. Don't know where it fell out, and I'm hoping it fell out in the house and not like while I was out somewhere. don't go out a lot, but knowing me, that's when it would fall out, is when I'm out. Animal Lover says, you're welcome, Ariane. I remember you told us about your phone battery. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it when you guys remember, because I have really bad ADD, so I appreciate it when you guys help me with that stuff. I wouldn't hold it against you if you forgot to, because I forget. But I figure, like, maybe with multiple of us remembering, maybe if I tell multiple of us, one of us will remember, you know? There's a lipstick. It's gonna go in my makeup thing. Just leave that up on here for now. Oh, what is this? What was I writing in this now? Oh, this is my dog training. I knew this was important. It's my dog training book. I need that. I'm trying to make sure I don't like sweep up my S pen. Throw it away. Like I gotta sift through my trash pile to make sure I don't sweep it up. Kind of looking as I'm sweeping to see if it fell and I can sweep it. But I don't know where it went, so I don't know where it ended up falling. Was that a penny? No. Oh yes it was. I found a penny. I found a penny. See, I told you there was going to be a lot of just junk in the pile. There's another penny. There's a quarter. There's your baby Lucky. There's the boyfriend. Lucky. Hi. Hey, bud. There's the baby. There he is. Oh. Tiny Timmy the cat is something. Hold on, out on the patio. Aw. Yeah. Baby Lucky. Marigold's boyfriend. And Butterfly's second husband. Yeah. Lucky, you sure do get around, huh? Yeah, and Mommy's baby. And Looney's baby. Yes. The sweetest boy. He is a sweet boy. He's a little crazy, but I think he'll settle down into a very loving, sweet cat. He's still a baby boy, but he always comes in and cuddles with me at night. He sleeps on top of me, basically. Little Looney will sleep at the bottom of the bed, and then he sleeps on my feet, or on my, kind of like on my pelvis, lower belly, like here. But like on top of the blankets. Or sometimes like next to me, kind of even like cuddled in the crook of my arm, but like next to me on the bed. There you go, Lucky. All right, go ahead. You can sit. I just put down for a sec. Yes? I'm a-sweeping. It's a little messy in the bedroom, so I'm working on that. Are we doing good over here? I still got a sweep out there, but I got it like everything off the floor prepared for the sweepage. I don't know if I'm going to get to mopping, but I hope to mop. I don't know if I'll get that far. Because I have to make dinner too. I'm hungry. I'll just make something small, but eat like a piece of chicken. Hold on, guys. Tissues. It's just a tissue, like it's not used, it's like an actual piece of toilet paper that the dog stole. But sometimes she steals the whole roll of toilet paper and rips it up. And I am broke and I can't afford to throw away the toilet paper. So we take it back and we put it in this little, look at this. This is what I get left with the scraps from the dog that she steals to wipe my ass. We wipe with scraps over here. That's how you live when you're broke. It's all good though. Tis what tis. You're gonna take him on a date tonight. Oh nice, he'll like that. He hasn't been on one in a while. You haven't taken him on a date, you've been busy. Oh, Lucky, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that Miracle's taking you on a date? Did you hear? He's all gotta go. He's all gotta go. Okay, those are my pajamas. Those can stay. This I only wore once. I usually wear stuff like at least a couple times. Right, don't smell. Nope. I only wore it once and I had just showered. So we're gonna wear that one more time. Hi, Luckers. This stuff's gotta go in for a second. I know that this stuff, I had the dog hair all over it. Hi, Luckers. Hi, Luckers. Cutie pie. Cutie pie, honey bunch. You know that I love you. I love my Lucky. Oh, Lucky, look. What are you doing up there? Oh, I found you a mouse. When we go back out there, hon, I gotta get the stuff in here done. When I go back out there, I always tell the birds hi, though. When we go back out, we tell the birdies hi. I think this is clean. This is like folded and clean, but yeah, that's clean. It's weird that the shirt that goes with it doesn't look, is that clean too or no? I can't tell. It didn't look clean, but no, the shirt that went with it isn't clean, but the bottoms are clean. That's kind of weird. Oh, although, you know, I do have two pairs of the same. I have two pairs of the same bottoms, but not the tops. And I must have worn the other bottoms with it. My little basket. My little basket. A tisket, a casket, a little baby basket. This is for my massage sheets usually transport my massage sheets in this. Just another hair clip in there. Hair tie, hair clip. Lucky doodle. Lucky, 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 lucky. That's dirty. Mooney, get out of the trash. Don't steal stuff. There's nothing in that, honey. It's trash. There's nothing in that. It's trash. This is here so that I can dump my stuff in here. So I can dump my stuff. So I can dump my stuff, silly. No, get out of the basket. Get out of the basket. Get out of here. Get out of here. The naughty girl. The naughtiest naughty girl. She's the naughtiest naughty girl. No, get out of there. Hey, bring it. Stop. I don't want you messing stuff. What even is that? Hey. Oh, it's your old fresh pet, but it's stinky. It's your fresh pet, but it's old and stinky. It's the wrapper now. Don't touch that. It's old and stinky. Leave it. Leave it. Yeah, there's stuff's falling on me. So. Leave it. Leave it. No, don't touch. Get out of the trash. Go. Yeah, don't touch. You go. You go. That's not yours. God, shake all the hair off of everything. Hair. So much hair when you live with a dog. Husky hair. It's the husky hair. She says, Ariana, do you want me to give the doggy a pet for you or the kitty cat? I would love it for you to give me the doggy, especially a pet for me, but you can give the kitty a pet too, because I don't want the kitty to be jealous. Kitties deserve pets too, as long as the kitty likes pets. If the kitty likes pets, then yes, give them a big pet for me. I'm always up for petting kitties. These are my massage sheets. I'll put these in my... Oh, I found the hat I was going to show you the other day. My hat. Remember I was telling Christine about my hat that I replaced. There it was, under my massage sheets. Put my massage sheets in my bag, because this is my bag to take when I go to a massage. These have to get folded. Well, two of them are folded, this one's not. I'll show you the hat. I've shown you guys it before, but... So, remember I was saying how I've lost things too that meant a lot to me, that I had to go on and find it again and search for it. So this is my hat that took me 3 years to find. This is my hat that took me 3 years to find. I used to have one that was orange. This one's kind of more of tan. It's almost a light orange, but the other one was like orange, my original one. So it's not quite the same, but it's the exact same hat, just a different color with the fringe and everything. My original one I got at a thrift store for $20. Back in 2012 when I worked at my dad's in Somerville. So it was a thrift store in Somerville. And I don't know, I used to always get complimented, and whenever I wore it, so it just became my lucky hat, because whenever I wanted you're feeling down, you want to spice yourself up and make yourself feel better, you go out and you put a hat on your head, and then everyone compliments you. See, I'll put this one on because this is my favorite hat. So yeah, that's my favorite hat. It's cute. It's like a little baker boy, kind of newsboy hat. You gave them all a pet for me? Nice. So, ta-da! So yeah, this is something that I had to go out and replace for myself because it went missing, like your paws. So like I said, the good thing about the internet is you can find things that you were missing and replace them. I still wish I found my original one because I did like the orange. I did like the orange better, but it makes me feel a lot better to have this back, and I feel more comfortable. I can have it on my head again. I even thought about dyeing it, but I don't want to ruin I don't know. I worry that if I try to dye it orange, it won't come out the same because the variation in color. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Maybe if I ever get tempted, but I'm just gonna still be on the search for an orange one. But for now I have this. And it's all literally almost the same. It's just my other one was orange. And the pictures I was showing you with the goats when they were babies, I had my orange hat on. So, been through a lot, me and my hat. Me and my hat been through a lot together. Here, like, yeah, let me show you, I can pull up the picture of my postcard university. Me and my hat when the old one. I'll put up the picture of the old one. So you can see, like, it's like literally basically the same thing, just a different color. Okay. Find it easy on my Facebook. Hat. I just type in hat because I posted about it. I've literally posted about it on my Facebook. Literally, see, here it is. See, it's the same thing. With the frayed and everything. I don't know. Did I? Oh, yep. See, I put other pictures down here. There's a more clear one. But yeah, you can see it's like literally the same thing, just a different color. With the, it has the little band on the front, like the band right here. So it's like literally found the exact hat, just different color. Actually, it's almost like the color in the middle is this color, and then this patches with the orange. But like this, the color like here, the black part is like orange and then black, and like some of the plaid part is like almost the same color as this. So yeah, this was all. Yep, see, there's the one when I studied with me walking the goats. So I had my hat for a long time, but that was back when the goats were babies. So I don't know, had a lot of memories with me and my hat. I wanted my hat back, so I got it back. Just took a while to find it. Like literally, I was on a 3-year hunt. I went missing like years ago at my friend's house. It took me 3 years to find it again online. I guess it's a very unique, rare find. I didn't know like the brand or anything. I still don't really know the brand. There's no like brand name really written on here. It's like Japanese, made in Korean. So it's like, it just says made in Korea, and then whatever that says in Korean or Japanese, it's like a Japanese brand apparently. So it was very difficult to find. I found this hat, so I took off the other one. I had the little top hat on before. Yeah, I just love fun hats. I think it's just, so it's just an easy, quick way to spice up your look. And I just feel more comfortable too with it on my head. Maybe because I used to have long hair. I used to have like long hair that I kind of hide behind. Now I can just pull down my hat when I want to hide. I used to use my long black hair as a curtain when I was a kid. I had long black hair, like literally about down to my ass. Just a little zip tie. to get all this hair up. There's so much hair. Hairy Looney. Hairy Looney. She's so hairy. She's so hairy. Let me move this. That's just my sewing machine here. Sewing machine that I took out to try to fix that couch cushion soon. Go over here for a sec. Get all the little scraps of tissue and whatever that get in here. Hair and whatever else in here. Oh, man. Just getting out of breath. At least I'm not as dizzy. I was wicked dizzy this morning still. Remember the other night I got wicked dizzy? It was like happening again this morning when I was getting up and down. You gotta get behind the door. Hold on, you won't be able to see it. Get behind the bathroom door. There's a quarter behind here. Another quarter. I think the cat's knocked over my change jar somewhere. I had a change jar. And the owl's not my husband. Owls, no owls. Yes, he is. Butterfly, are you forcing her into an arranged marriage? No owls. Yes, owls. And the owl's not my husband. Did I get the new pictures? No, I've been over here. If you just sent something, I did not get it. I've been over here, hon. You have to see. You're Miss Margot Owl. I like that name, Margot. I like that. It's cute. Margot Owl. Margot Owlson. Margot Owlson. Miss Margot Owlson. It's starting to get dark. I better go make sure the goats lock themselves back up. Then we gotta go move to the bird cage. I don't know that I'm gonna get to mopping today, but we'll get everything prepared to mop, then I'll just have to mop tomorrow. This is just my fan for white noise, so it goes here near my bed. Put it back in. I don't even like, in the summer I angle it on me, but in the winter I just have it kind of tucked in the corner just for the noise. And I just put it on the lowest setting at night. In the summer it goes on the highest setting. But in the winter time I just want the white noise. I just want a little white noise. Just a little noise. Just a little noise. Alright, hold on. There's more hair. Every time I turn around, there's more somehow. I don't know where it comes from. Alright. Let's make sure we get under here. Alright. So the bedroom is basically done. I mean, it's not, but There's a difference between clean and disorganized. It's going to be clean, but still not organized. It's a cleaning stream, not quite an organizing stream, at least not yet. Oh, there's a puzzle piece that fell out of my puzzle up there. I don't want to lose the puzzle pieces. I want to throw away the puzzle pieces. Ready? Out of the trash. No. Go. Thank you. Good girl. Good girl. You got puppy food? That's one of my receipts. I take a picture of my receipts for my fetch. Do you guys have fetch? I'll have to drop y'all my link. If y'all don't have fetch, go get it. And I'll drop y'all, well, don't get it yet. I'll drop y'all my link. You can get it with my link. It's not sponsored, but I use it and I do get like points. It'll give me like referral points. It's not like a sponsored thing. They didn't like ask me to pitch them. I just use it and we each get extra points. I get extra points for referring you and you guys get extra points for signing up with my code. So it's a win-win for both of us if you guys sign up under me. You just take pictures of your receipts and it gives you points, and then you can cash the points in for gift cards. And there's also games you can play, and you get the, that's why I play the phone games. I only play the phone games that are on my phone that give me points. So I'll go through the Fetch app and I'll just pick a game sometimes and just play around on it while I'm on my computer listening to a live stream or whatever. I'll kind of multitask. Yeah, so that I can get extra points, and then I cash them in. I've gotten like 3 gift cards out of it so far, so it's pretty cool. So yeah, if you guys don't have the app, let me know if you want it, and I can send you my link. Like it can take a while if you're not like following the, because I don't like follow the things. They have like promotions basically. Like the point of the app is that they're trying to get you to buy stuff, but I don't follow the promotions. I just buy whatever I'm buying anyway and just scan all my receipts. So it does take a while to build up the points, but like, why not? All you have to do is scan it. It's free money basically, you know. Who cares how long it takes? Eventually you just keep scanning every time you buy something, and eventually you'll get some free money. That's how I look at it, at least. Okay. I just gotta clean this little spot here on the floor. There's like that little spot there. Wrap keeps falling off. Anyway, it's not sticky. Just put this one on today because like I said, I showered and washed, no, half showered. I half showered. I washed my arms at least. So I took off my wrap and got a new one on. And this one's like not sticking. Maybe my arm wasn't completely dry when I, you know, I wanted to put it on. Hold on. All right, now we're gonna take my sheets off so I can go throw them in the laundry. When I send you messages, does it make a buzz sound? Yeah, it does make a buzz, but it's fine. It happens. Not a big deal. If you can try not to send as many when I'm on live stream, but like a few I don't mind. Just don't like send like a bunch of them in a row, you know? Just try not to send a whole bunch in a row, but otherwise it's fine. Like it just vibrates a little bit for the most part. It makes like a little buzz. Abby says hi. Hi, Abby. How are you? Okay. All right, I'm gonna strip my bed. Now that the floor is clean, see, now I can put my pillows and stuff on the floor. I didn't want to put everything on the floor without the floor being clean. Everything was kind of icky. Oh, yes, my allergies are gonna get all stirred up tonight. Luckily, I keep Zyrtec in my bed drawer here. Here, hold on, let me put the bed flat so that I can. It's like. Keep it really wacky. I keep my feet like way up in the air for my legs issues. And then this morning I had my phone up so that I could, or the top up so that I could sit up in bed a little bit this morning. Oh. Wrap. This is gonna have to get washed because that's filthy. Blanket. The blankie's filthy. I'll wash that blanket and my duvet cover. This quilt I might keep for now. Maybe I have my quilt at least for tonight. Yeah, this one's not too full of hair. Or stinky. That's that like top, the quilt goes on the top so the dog gets all over it and gets it all stinky and full of hair. The other one's like underneath everything. Oh. Doggy. And duvet cover. Get this duvet cover thing off. Where's the cover? Where does it come out? Where does it come out? Oh, here it is. There we go. Ooh. Everyone's saying hi, Abby. Abby says hi, animal lover. And Marigold, hello to everybody. I'm gonna go start putting some of my food on so that it can cook while I'm over here. While I do the bird cage, at least my butternut squash thing. Unless my mom's making something, but I don't think so. Oh. Blankies over here. I'm gonna put the blankets on the floor. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get behind the bed with the neat hair behind there too and stuff, so. Where's the broom? The broomy broom broom, the broomy broom broom. The broomy broom broom, broomy broom broom. Broom 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 broom. Broom 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 broom. It's a sock. Broom 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 broom. Broom 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 broom. Broom 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 broom. Didn't fall in here, my ass man. I don't think so, but you can look. No, I don't think so. just all, oh, there's a lot of dust and mildew in there. There's dust up in there. I have to vacuum in there eventually. Phone charger. Just coil that around so it doesn't fall. Stuck on the cord of the bed because we know the bed's electric. Grabbing heavy cords. All right. Ooh. 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 Let it go back on. Oh, goes there. One. Let go. Stupid thing. Where's the little, there it goes. And there's the piece here. Sorry, a piece of the thing fell out on the bed. Jeez. Yeesh Louise. A new toy. A neat octopus. In an octopus's garden in the sea. Take this one off. It's like just sticking. Arrgh. That one just keeps falling off. And my lover says you're sitting on the patio with the doggy and the kitty. Aw. Are they nice doggies and kitties? So it's Toby? You with Toby? The white doggy? I like that doggy. The one that looks like Robin. Right. Oh, okay, yes, I have it, I think. Yes, it's all, it's like wrinkled, but it is the right sheet. It's the bottom sheet. Wrinkled AF, but bottom of my basket there. Hopefully getting it on the bed will help straighten it out. And then yeah, we have the top sheets and everything over there. So we'll be good for bed tonight. Ta-da! 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 trash. I'll go put these in the laundry. Put it in the laundry. Get it in the laundry. Hey, Alfonso. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Oh, Goldie the dog. Yes, sorry. Oh, that's what you said. You said she thought you said Toby. That's what you had said. Sorry, I forgot what you said earlier. Oh, well, I remember now. You just had to refresh my memory. Had to refresh my memory a minute. All right, this here. The sheets. Those aren't all gonna fit in there together. And we'll do the blanket and the other stuff after. The blanket and the duvet cover together after. Yeah, those won't fit together at the same time. Oh, I'm hurting now. Or just tired and getting lightheaded. My scent boosters. Woo! Told you I was dizzy. Oh, almost fell over. I almost fell over. I almost done fell over. Alright, I want to go make sure that the goats go in. Go check on them. Bring them some extra water because they drank a lot before. We'll make sure they went in. Hi, Luckers. Oh, yeah, I'm getting itchy. Alfonso says, Ari, I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. Okay, well, we're starting to go downhill now. I'm cleaning most of the day, but I'm proud of myself for getting stuff done. I was doing good. Now you can see my face starting to heat up. Getting red and tired. I want to get at least the bottom of the bird cage clean though. But let's make myself something to eat so that it's here. And then we'll at least take out the stuff on the bottom of the bird cage. Just take a minute to sit because I'm getting dizzy. Animal Service, we've been here since 10 to 10:30 a.m. and going to be here until 6 to 7 with the animals. Nice, so you can kind of like babysitting all day. Alfonso says, how's my Looney? She's doing good. She was playing outside earlier with the goats. Now she's, I think, hanging out with Grammy because my brother came over. I had to put an ice pack on my head. I get overheated and dizzy again. That's how it was earlier. It got better for a while. Now it's coming back. Yes, we are. Nice. There's my ducky. Alright, hold on. Let me get an ice pack if I can. Find one of those ice packs that slip over my head. Find one of those. There we go. Although, I don't know that I want one on there. Hold on. We'll put it on. When we come back inside, we're going to be cold out there anyway. I don't want to put that on when I'm going outside. Not when I'm going outside. It's going to be cold out there. I don't need an ice pack on my head outside. I'll take this out to the goats again, and then when I come in, I'll put the ice pack on my head. Hi, lookers. Looky, lookers. There's boots. Okay. Lookers. Well, that's awful nice of you. Like I said, we're gonna have Phoenix next. Thanks, Alfonso. Yeah, we're gonna come in and sit for a second. before I start the bird cage. I'm not gonna go crazy on the bird cage. I definitely have to get all that stuff out of the bottom. I already wasn't feeling good earlier this week and put it off. Now today I've been cleaning everything else, but I haven't gotten to them yet, and they just need me to get that done. I need all that stuff out of the bottom of their cage. But I can take a breather for a sec and have a bite to eat first. If not, I'm gonna fall over, so sometimes your body just tells you what to do. You can't really fight. Okay, they're in. They're in. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, bud. Do you guys go in? Are you having a munch? Are you having a munch? Yes, hello. Hi. We're watching Strawberry Shortcake. Oh, that's fun. I was just thinking about, you know what, I was thinking about Strawberry Shortcake the other day. I don't know why. I forget why she came to my mind. Oh, you know what it was? I watched Butterfly put like a post about Hello Kitty, and then I was watching something about Hello Kitty, and then it was talking about a different character that they had by the same company that had something to do with strawberries. And then I was thinking about Strawberry Shortcake. Yeah, there's my water. So it was just like a kind of a trail of thought. Hello. Hello. Hi, pretty. Pretty goat. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, my goatie. Hi, Whiskey Doodle. Oh, hi, Lily. No, be nice, Whiskey. Alright, come here. Hello. What you doing up there? Alright, Whiskey. Right those little nubbins. Right those little nubbins. I love your cute little nubbins. Got his little mini horns. His little mini horns. Mommy likes to scratch them for him. Yeah? Does Mommy like to scratch your little nubbins? Does she like to scratch your little nubbins for you? Usually he likes it. Usually you like it when I scratch your nubbins for you. Usually you like it when I scratch your nubbins for you. Oh. Yeah. You go get it. Hi. I don't want to flash. I have a flashlight in their eye. There you go. There you go. I don't think it's that cold. I can leave you open for a little bit so you can at least use your yard. I'm gonna close the door so you gotta stay in, but you can use your yard, okay? I know Lily likes to go stand out there. Hi, Lily. What you doing? Just don't pee on your food, okay? Don't pee over there. Get your food, silly. You slurping? Animal Lover, we do day jobs with animals and overnight jobs, and 1 week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 4 weeks of animal sitting. Yeah, you guys are good with the animals. It's a good job for you guys. Whoop. Hello. Whiskey, you're bloated again. You got a big fat belly. Look at that big fat belly, Whiskey. You tell you've been eating? Have you been eating lots? Have you been eating lots? Yeah. Come on, you guys gotta go in. Go on, go back in. Mama came up to close you guys up. Good girl, Lily. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. Whiskey. Go on. You got hay in your thing too. I put hay in your manger. Come on. Yeah, go ahead. Oh. One day I want to come out here and sleep with the goats. Oh, careful! I'll come out here and sleep in the hay bales out here. Ah. And I'll let the goats out, and I'll just take a nap right over here. Hi, Whiskey. Yeah, yeah. You guys can eat all around me. Not in the winter though. Maybe in the fall. I wouldn't want to do it in the spring because the mosquitoes. There's too many mosquitoes. But in the fall, when the mosquitoes start dying, yeah, yeah. All right, hi, hi. No. You already got your bread, silly. You tried to eat the whole thing earlier. Yeah. Look at you nibbling. I love how they chew. They like move their whole mouth side to side. Yeah. I love how you chew. Hi. Hi. Yeah. That's me. Yeah. Yeah. Mom play with you? Yeah. Mama play with you? Mama play with you? Yeah. 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 I don't know if you guys want to see how we play. Let me see. Yeah, come here. Come here, Whiskey. Come here. Yeah. 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 You go back to me? There you go. Get me, Whiskey. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. That's how you play with a goat. That's how you play with goats. Sorry, they're chirping again, the birds. What are you silly goats doing? Papa, Papa. Papa. Papa, Papa. Hi, Lily. Lily doesn't really play like that. At least not with me. I don't know. I try. She doesn't really get into it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she don't like it that much. She's like, just leave me alone and let me eat. She's not as playful. Like I said, she's more of a deer. She's like a little deer. Whiskey's the puppy dog who always wants to play and be a silly little brat. Lily's a little deer. She forages, she nibbles, she's shy. They each got their own little personalities. Huh. Huh. Alright, you guys do have to go in though, because Mama's got to go do the birds. Yeah, bird friend's got to get done too. Bird friend's got to get done too. Come on, you got more hay in your thing. It's the same hay. I just put the same hay in there. Whoop. Yeah. Go on, get in there. Go on, get in. Get in. Alright, Lily, you too. Come on. It's like you get one in and then the other one goes out. Then you get the other one out. The other one goes back in. Come here. There you go. Alright, come on. Go back in. Good goaties. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Oh, this thing again. Alright. Good night, goaties. Good night. We'll play again tomorrow. I think it's starting to warm up a little bit. Let me plug this back in. At least a little bit. Not warm, but warmer. You chickie, stop pecking the ceiling. How's your phone battery? Thank you. Let me check. Yeah, it's at like 30, so we should probably plug it in soon. Hi. All right. Get the water though. Get the water thing. All right. Good night, goaties. I love you guys. Oh, yes. You got hay in your face. Hi. Don't hold that hay in your face. Don't hold that hay in your face. Your beard's frozen. Yeah, finish it. It's sticking out the side of your mouth. There you go. Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. I love you very much. I love you very much. Bye. It does that when I'm leaving and I hate it. Looks at me with these big eyes like, where are you going, mommy? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Yeah? Butterfly says, I'm okay, just drained, tired. Yeah, I bet. Oh, you know, I've been stressed with all this stuff that's been going on in the news lately. It's been like really eating at me, like emotionally. I've been watching it and just I don't want to get political, but some of the stuff I've been seeing is bad. It's just bad lately, huh? And then, yeah, everyone's got their personal dramas and stuff on top of that, but... Alright, I see the animals got you very busy. Yeah, it's a busy animal day today, because I gotta do the bird cage. Well, I just wanted to get my house clean, and then I gotta do the bird cage, too, so... We gotta sit for a second, at least, because I'm just dizzy. I need a drink. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Lunar. Get blind when I come in. All the fog on my glasses. Yeah, let's go sit for a second. I can sit and like peel my thing for my food. Hi. Yeah, you still got food in your dish, I think. Yeah, you still got a little bit. You still got food in your dish. You still got food in your dish. Get some sleep tonight, Butterfly. Yeah, it's bothering me. All this crap needs to stop. Yeah, for real. Everywhere. The world is just too crazy right now. Let's see what I got here. If there's anything easier than chicken to cook, or that's what I'm doing. Oh, my chicken tonight. Oh, I do have soda. I forgot about my root beer. Okay. Hi, Lucky. Here we got chicken. I forgot about my root beer. Oh. Hey, MJ. What's up, girl? Rodika Amihasti. Hello. How are you? And hello, Naji. Naji Ula. How are you? All right, we're going to start moving into, this place is hot. Oh no, and the sink is leaking. Ugh. That sucks. Oh, I have this stuff for the goats I forgot to bring out. I guess we'll have to make one more pit stop out there later. I have a butternut squash I wanted to cook with my chicken. So we're gonna go sit and peel my butternut squash while I'm sitting. Hi, Lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky. I know it's kind of weird to do it over there, but that's what I do sometimes. That's what I do sometimes. You miss my house? Aw. I know you lived there for a while, huh? It's hard to move. It's definitely, I don't like moving. We moved a lot when I was a kid, and like even now we still move, but I hate it. There's my I just need my knife. My knife that I like to use. Where's my good knife? My good knife. Where's my good knife? I haven't done my dishes yet. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. You think? Sorry, not all that's loud. Just trying to find my favorite knife. And my KitchenAid spealer. Put a pan of water on to boil. Almost something. Take care, Ari. Try to take it easy and say hi to Looney for me. Oh yeah, she's right here. I know you probably didn't see her because she was hanging out with my mom because my brother was over. She's right here. Good night, Alfonso. Looney says, good night, Alfonso. Yes. Yeah, she's right here. Hey, Diamond Painting by Winter. How are you? Woo. Okay, put that there. And that's water. Put a little bit of this on to boil. Get that on to boil. And then we're going to peel up some of this butternut squash to throw in there. You're definitely getting dizzy whenever I get up and down again. That was happening this morning and now it's happening again. It like faded for a while and now that I'm getting tired, it's coming back. Oh, this is my pillow, but I wanted to wash it. It's my floor pillow. It's nasty because it's a floor pillow, but it's like it's disgusting. But I keep it on the floor. That's the bottom part. I keep it face up, and it's for putting my feet on because my feet are messed up. So I don't like having them on the hard floor. So when I'm sitting at my couch, I have, you know, I need somewhere to put my feet. Hold on, guys. I know this seems weird, but I know it seems weird. I know it's weird. I know it's weird. Oh. When does Paws come back from vacation? He should be there by the 5th. I think that's what they said. He should be on his way. Let me go look. I can go look on I'll go track Paws. Let's see if he's on a plane yet. Almost 13 years at the house now in a hot-ass apartment. Literally, the window's open and I turned off the heat, but the heat in the kitchen is still going. Ugh. Yeah, that's how frickin' Cassie's apartment used to be. It's like she didn't have control over the main heat, so that's why she would tell me to open the damn windows. I guess because she didn't have control of the actual heat to turn it up and down. So she'd have to open the windows to regulate the temperature in the winter. And yeah, then she blamed it on me even after telling me I could do it because it was hot as hell in her apartment. Yeah, let me go look on my email and we'll see where pause is at. I haven't looked, I've just been busy. I wanted to work on school today too, I didn't get to that. Gmail, let's just go to, I think I can go to my Gmail and we'll track him if they sent it yet. I'm gonna sit anyway here for a minute and do my peeling of my thing. eBay. Search from my eBay. Your package is now with its carrier. Let's see. Track package. Where is he? Where is he? Track package. Oh, he's in Florida. He should be there soon. He's in Fort Myers. He's in Florida, kiddo. Sorry, I don't know if Jamie's here. I sometimes accidentally say it. He's in Florida. Marigold says, I just changed my profile picture. I don't want to see my, I don't want to show her address either. Let me make sure. Okay, let me just scroll down a little bit. Hold on. It's not showing it. I just want to make sure I'm not showing, there you go. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I don't dox Christine. But yeah, he's shipped to you Tuesday, January 27th, and it should say out for delivery soon because he is in Fort Myers, Florida, as of 5 p.m. almost. An hour ago, he arrived in Florida, so I'd say probably tomorrow. I don't think you'll get him tonight because they usually aren't working this late. So maybe tomorrow or the next day. He's actually coming early because they said between now and February 5th. Usually it's on the late end, but they did quick. They got him on a plane quick. He was anxious to come home. He said, I want to go home and be with my people. He missed you. He got on the, yeah, he's in Florida. He must have got on the plane real quick. When he found out we got him a ticket home, he said, I'm going home to see my mom. So expect him maybe tomorrow or the next day. I'll let you know. I got the tracking there. Oh, Fort Myers. I don't know exactly how far that is from where you live, but the K word. Yeah, it was an accident. Don't worry about it, hun. I know. I've been doing that a lot lately. I feel bad. But that's my fault, not yours. It's just because I was excited for you. I was excited for you, so I kind of slipped up there. Hold on, I gotta shake out this point. Shut this door because I don't want Looney coming out. This is Looney's blanket. It is full of hair. guys like watching me beat a blanket? Oh, this is heavy. It's a heavy blanket. Did you guys like watching? Was that fun watching? You need to get your blankie back. You need to get your blankie back. There you go. It has to be probably washed soon too, but it just gets hair. It's just hair. I had to wash my sheets first, so I can't put hers in yet because mine are washing. But I want to get the hair out of it, so I just shake it out for now. All right. So yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Go over here, get my rollator, and put it in front of me. Oh, I'm just saying I don't have internet yet. I'm using your data, but I wanted to say hi to everyone. And I love you all. I hope everyone had a great day. And LMAO, her blanket shaking skills are hilarious. Oh my god, all that hair. Yeah, it's okay. I know. You don't have to say anything, hun. This is funny. Oh my god, all that hair. Did you see the hair coming off of it when I was outside? Shake, shake, shake. Shake your mama, shake your body right. Oh, it's kind of fun if it wasn't so tiring on your arms. Like just shaking a towel is fun because it's lightweight, but that thing's heavy. It's a heavy blanket. It's a heavy blanket. I want a hot dog real bad. Looney, did you steal? Oh no, here it is. I thought Looney stole my squash. I'm like, where'd my squash go? Where'd my squash go? Here it is. Yes, you could see the hair. Could see the hair all coming off. Oh. This is the last squash from my garden. There's a nice big one too. Well, it's got dirt on it still or whatever. I don't know. It's not dirt. It's like ingrained, like scabbage or whatever. It's kind of like ingrained in there. Spuzzy says, hi Ari. Hi Spuzzy. How are you? This is my last garden. It's like as big as my head. My last garden thing, basically. Oh, okay. Looney, you want this? You can have it. I like to play with the end sometimes. Well, here, take it. If you don't want it, I'll pick it back up later. If you don't want it, the birdies can have it. Alright, I'm going to cut this like in half. Yeah, oh, she's getting it. Here you go, honey. Like that, Looney. I'm just gonna cut eat half of it for now. Just put the other half in my fridge. I don't have the energy to cut the whole thing up. I'm just gonna boil a little squash to have with my chicken. Looney, don't eat the whole thing. I gave you a stem to play with. I gave you a stem to play with. She likes squash. She really likes squash. I'm trying to steal it. Don't you steal my squash. I gave you a stem to play with. I gave you a stem to play with. It's got some stuff attached to it still. I gave you the stem. Go get it. Go get yours. I gave you the stem. I gave you the stem. No. Keep your little mouth off my food. No. No. You got a stem right there on the floor. Go get it. I need to peel her. All right, Bubby. That's for the peels. No, that's for the peels. Oh, I'm not gonna say what that looks like. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. How are you? Oh, yeah, it's just Looney being silly. Just Looney being silly. Looney being silly. Looney being silly. Huh, are you a silly girl? Actually haven't had a root beer in a while. I was getting the clearly Canadians because they're low fat, lower fat or whatever. Like they're lower calorie. Oh, so that root beer tastes really good because I haven't had one in a while. It's very tasty when I haven't had one. What are you doing over there, Lucky? Lucky? I love the wicker and wood. Oh, give him some food. I'm trying to do stuff over here. That's the only thing though. It's hard to get my arm up with that. There you go. Get my arm in there. Oh, okay. Alright, now we're just going to peel these. And I'll go throw them in the pot of boiling water over there. Hello, animal lover. Oh, Fuzzy says hello. Okay. Yeah, we just have like some squash over here. Squash, squash, squash. I want to knock that over. Squash, squash, squash. Hey, Court, you're back. Hi. Oh, yeah? All right. In a minute. In a minute. I know, I don't know if they even went over there, but when I let the goats out, I have to put the compost inside or they'll try to get into it. God, I'm getting hungry. I'm like trying to finish my cleaning, but I'm getting hungry. Did I get that one? So we're gonna at least get my food on so that I don't have to, like, you know, like at the very end be like starving and trying to figure out dinner after already cleaning and being exhausted. I'll try to sit and get this going first. I needed to sit for a minute anyway. I was doing too many standy things. Yeah, phone call. Nice. Here, let me put this down here. I got the... Yep, I went and closed them all up. Everyone's good. They're good. You taking care of Daffy over there? I've been taking care of the big birds. You gotta take care of Daffy. Oh, Vogel. Oh, man. I'm getting tired. Getting tired, y'all. What's everyone else been up to all day, huh? I'm like cleaning all day. It's getting old. Here, let me put my all messages back on because yeah, something. Oh yeah, phone call. I saw that. Okay. Sorry, I was just refreshing the messages. Peels are falling on the floor, but I gotta wipe the floor anyway. I haven't wiped out here yet. I'm literally just letting them fall on the floor. I ain't cleaned the floor out here anyway yet, so I am picking them back up and putting them in there's a compost bowl here down here, but everything keeps falling down anyway, so I figured I'd just put it down there under. I'm like, I may as well just put it on the floor because it keeps falling. I was trying to get it into the bowl and they kept falling. So I'm like, oh, I'll just put it down there. That's where I want to go anyway. Well, that one fell right into the bowl. That's good. Oh, there we go. Now most of them are falling in the bowl. If I get the bowl right under my feet, most of them are falling where they're supposed to be. So yes, tonight's dinner is going to be some chicken with butternut squash. Chicken cutlet, butternut squash. Oh. You've been shoveling snow and ice, getting ready for more snow. Oh, yeah. Courtney says, I love your hat. Oh, yeah, we were talking about my hat earlier. This is the one I had to rebuy because it went missing. I had an orange version. See? That's what I'm saying. Everyone loves this hat. Whenever I wear it, I get compliments. So that's why I rebought it. It was initially a thrift store find in like 2012 in Somerville, Massachusetts. At like a little, it wasn't a Goodwill, it was just like a little thrift store. Like a little local owned thrift store. And yeah, I like always got compliments on it, and then it went missing at my friend's house. So I was on the hunt for a new one for like 3 years, and I finally found almost the same one, it's just a different color. But it's like the same, the frayed and the little baker boy, kind of like the, how it kind of has this little like, it's like a baker newsboy cap. Looney, did you just steal a piece of squash? I mean, I guess you can have a piece, it's not a huge deal, but I don't like when you steal them. She's obsessed with squash. I mean, it's good, it's healthy for her. I don't know that eating it raw is the best, but she likes to gnaw on it, so it's like her little bone. No, don't, you can't have another one, you just took one. Go eat the one you just took. She's like, I'll hide that one for later and come get another one. She does that with her bones too. She'll take one and go hide it and then come back and ask for a new one. No, these are mine. You just took one. Go get the one you took. I saw you take it. I saw you take it. I'm not going to yell at you for taking it. You can have it, but you can't have two. You can have one. You can have one. And hid it behind the couch. You get one. That's all you get. That's all you get. I already gave you the stem because I knew you liked them. And then you take another one. Silly girl. Silly girl. Alright, let's go throw these in the, they're doing good, Courtney. I'm going to go do something real quick. Be back soon. Alright, cool. Have fun, Spuzzy. We'll see you back soon. Alright, this is more stuff for the goats. So now the goats are going to have these little pumpkin or squash, whatever, stems. They're going to have a banana peel. They're going to have oranges. So now there's lots of stuff for the goats. Lots of goodies for the goats. Goodies for the goats. Goody goodies. Goody goodies. Glad they're good. Animal lover, they're doing good. Oh, Goldie and the kitty, they're doing good. Awesome. So you're watching them for like another hour or so? An hour to an hour? Alright, I'm going to put those in there to boil for a minute. Those take like 15-20 minutes to boil. It's really not that long. Sometimes even quicker than that. It might even be quicker because there's not that much. This is like a lot. It'll take 20 minutes. It's really probably 10 minutes considering there's not that much. And Looney took one. There wasn't that much to begin with, and then Looney took one. Well, I have another thing, but I didn't want to sit there and cut up the whole thing, so I'm leaving that for another day. All I need is enough for myself and my mom to have a little bit. I like your new profile pic, Animal Lover. I can't see it. Let me see. I'll have to look at it on my computer. It's hard to see on my phone. I know it's her and a dog, but I can't see which one. I can see that it's her and a dog, but that's all. All right, where'd I put the trash barrel? I gotta bring that out here so that I can do the birdies and stuff. Dump their bottom part of their cage. All right, guys. Looney Tooney. Well, I found a piece of my granola bar from this morning. Or a protein bar, it's a Cliff Bar. Looney. Hi. Where are you going? Come here. Where are you going? Looney. I wanted to let the birds out. The freaking dog won't come to get in her crate. All the animals are too all over the place. Hi. Hi. You want to go hang out together in here? Come here. Do you and Lucky want to go hang out? Lucky. Here's Lucky. Here's baby Lucky. Yeah, you got to hang out with Looney too in the CRATE. Come here. Looney. You see baby Lucky? Come here. Alright, Lucky's going in here. And if Looney comes back, she's going in there too. Look. On the side because I moved the crate. Hi. Hello. What are you doing there, Lucky? There you go. Lucky's hanging out in there. Come here, Luke. Looney. Good girl. Come here. You go hang out with Lucky. Good girl. Yes. Good job. You and Lucky go hang out together. Good girl. Nice. There you go. Good girl. Good boy. You guys hang out. Have fun. You take a nap together. Alright, we did get the animals in the crate. Now the birdies can come out for a little bit. We don't know if the owner's coming home at 7 or 7:30. Marigold says it's cold here. How cold? She's gonna check. She's gonna check. Oh, here comes Halo. Who's coming next? Who's coming next? Lucky's paw sticking out. Whoop. It's 70. That's not cold. Hi, Halo. Who's coming out? Is Twilight coming out? And Frightful? Whoop, there's Blue. Woo, there they go. There they go. Frightful, you coming? Free the birdies, free the birdies. Come on, you're the one who always stays in. The girls are getting nesty, so they see their like cage as like their nest. And they don't want to come out. You're always the last one in, the girls. My girl, you're the last one in. Yeah, you got to come out. Actually, you need some water too. You want me to get you a bird bath? Come here. Come here, I'll get you guys a bird bath. You guys can come out and get a bird bath. Here, let me shut this door too. Shut the doors when the birds are free. Free the birdies. This will help with my pain too. Because seeing them free and flying around makes me happy, and then, you know, makes your endorphins, get your endorphins up when you're smiling and looking at something fun and pretty. No, Jamie hasn't been around. I don't know what's up with Jamie. I don't know where she's been at. Halo's behind me. Your body aches after shoveling, I bet. Yeah, I've been cleaning all day, so been on my feet. My foot's starting to hurt, and I've just been getting like dizzy from getting up and down and stuff. Like, you know, up and down and looking all around. Come on, just running the water to get warm for the birds. It's not usually the dish they like for their bird bath, but I don't know where the other one is. I can find the blue one. It's in here. I don't know where it is. Don't know where it is. I got new dishes though. Some clean dishes. The other one must be still in the wash. Unless do I have it over here? I don't know. I don't know if I cleaned it yet. No, I didn't clean it yet. Well, this is what I got. If you guys want a bird bath, you gotta do it in this dish. Can I have those glasses for free? If you don't give them to me, I'm telling YouTube. You like my glasses? They're only like $7 on Zulu, actually. They're pretty cheap. They're $7 glasses. They were from Zilul. They're like one of those like Zenny optical type places. Like online glasses. You get your prescription and then... Alright, not quite. Let me just stir that a little bit. Alright, sorry. Oh, they're cute. There you are. He was perched on my rollator. Are you guys cute? Are you guys very cute? Are you guys very cute? So very cute. So very cute. I think Jamie doesn't come anymore because I think she doesn't like me because of my repeating myself. And because I still get called honey, I don't think that's it. Although if she is mad at me for... She hasn't mentioned being mad at me for accidentally saying it, but it was an accident and I have apologized every time. she hasn't said that, so I don't. Jamie had something going on, hon. She said she was having like an infusion or something going on. Yeah, she has that blood thing she's been doing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Jamie's had like stuff going on. So I don't know if it was this week she said she was doing it. I don't remember exactly when she said she was doing it, but Jamie's had some health stuff going on, so she's probably just taking care of herself. I don't like to jump, or at least I try not to. I try not to jump to assuming people are mad at me, though I have made some mistakes. Yes, the hemoglobin thing. I have made some mistakes with the saying that K word. But that's not Christine's fault. That's my fault. Just sometimes it's like how I still slip up Butterfly's name with her real name sometimes, and I slip up Julie's name with her real name. It happens. See, I just did it. I said Julie's name with her real name. Ugh. It happens. Never intentional. I just like to try to quickly apologize and move on. But I definitely don't want to trigger anyone, so I try to like very quickly fix it and move on. It's better not to usually dwell on it. When you dwell on it, that's when it like draws more attention to it. Whew. I'm mad at you. Give me them glasses for free now. Are saying that. Butterfly. Welcome back, Spuzzy. Oh, Spuzzy back in the house. Welcome back, Spuzzy. Whew. Okay. Oh, they're eating their grass up there. You guys eating your grass? Okay. Let's get the I'm not gonna get to mopping tonight, but at least be prepped to mop tomorrow. I always do that. I'm like, I want to mop, I want to do this, I want to do that, and then I get to it and it's like, I can never do the whole thing in one day. I don't know how people do. Maybe people aren't broken. Other people. I'm still finding like Christmas tree leaves, little Christmas tree leaves. Little Christmas tree leaves. Whoop. The bird flying over my head. Repeat or you will go to hell. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna we're not gonna do religious stuff here though. Hold on, let me remove your comment. Especially when you start it with you know, go to the H word. We're not gonna do that. You don't have to block them or anything, but I'm just gonna remove that comment because I try not to talk about like religious. I don't try not to even talk about politics. I talk like a little bit about it vaguely, just because of all the craziness that's going on today. But I don't even find that political. I find it just humanitarian, like the deaths and stuff that have been going on. Just from a humanitarian point of view, it's hard to watch that stuff. There's a bird on my head. A bird on my head. English only. Yeah, English, please. If you want your message responded to, because I don't speak any other languages. wasn't like live, I'd use a translator. Like, I hate asking other people to do the work of translating, but if I want to know what other people are saying, usually I'll translate it myself, but I can't do that when I'm on a live stream. So if you want to be understood, you gotta use English for me. You eating snakes? She does snacks, not snakes. I just had a mango smoothie pop and now I'm having fruit snakes. I got a bird on my butt, a bird on my butt, a bird on my butt. Hello. Birdie on my butt, birdie on my butt. Alright guys, hold on, the vacuum's gonna go on for a sec. It gets a little loud. If you don't like the louds, dump this in here. If you don't like loud noises, turn your volumes down while the vacuum's about to go. So we're about to run the vacuum, so I can move this without dragging the dust all over the place. The dust and feathers and everything else. And then I gotta get rid of this mat. Yes, vacuum. 1, 2, 3. Turn your volume down. When it's me, it's like almost all the time. Who's on my butt? Who's on my butt? Which one's that? Is that Blue? Hi, Blue. Do I have a little blue bird on my butt? Do I have a little blue bird on my butt? Hi. Nope. Can't get on my arm. You can't stay on my butt because I have to get up. I have to stand up and then my butt turns into not like a little butt. It's not really a good perch when I'm standing. It's only a good perch when I'm bent over. It's only a real good perch when I'm bent over. This nasty ass rug has to go outside. Or, to go get shook. We gotta go shake this one too. We're gonna roll it. Roll it so all the seeds don't fall out of it. Put this outside the door for a second. I can't go in and out with the birds here. Oh, they're up on their perch. Hi. Hi. Hello. You remember those songs? Yeah. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Back that thing up. Why don't you go on your swing? I love when he wags his little, flaps his tail. Isn't that cute? You flapping your tail? Can you do it again? There he goes. There he goes. Twilight, is it your birthday in a couple weeks? Is it your birthday in a couple weeks? You stretching? Hi. Hello. 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 And then the rest of them are on the mirror. That's where they like to hang out. Beep, 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 beep. Boop. Flappy birds. Butterfly is that lady in red. Oh, lady. Alright, we good? Alright, sorry it messed up for a sec. I think we're back. Lady in red. Yeah, la, la, la. Lady in red. That's the only part I know. I don't remember the rest. All I know is that one line. Oh, I definitely want to mop tomorrow, though. It's just like the winters, you're always tracking in dirt and stuff. Oh, I wanted to mop today, but it's just too much to get done in one day. We got lots of animals to take care of, and clean these cages. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's some pretty feathers. Look at the pretty feathers first. Must be molting season, like I said. There's lots of trees. Lots of trees. Little feathers are sticking out over here. Ooh. There's your pretty feathers. Where's your pretty feathers? Oh, pretty feathers. Pretty feathers. Pretty feathers. Pretty feathers. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be like, it's all gonna get dumped when I dump it out of the thing when it catches it. At least it holds it until cleaning day, then I just dump it all out and shake it. It holds it in there till cleaning day so that it's all over the floor all week. Eats most of it, you know? You have to dump it to get it clean, but keeps it all in there before. Hey, Yee, what's up? Welcome in. Long time no see. The birds are chirping. Yeah, they're out having fun. Yeah, we've missed you guys. There you go. Love this. Hi. Tell Joe, yes, definitely tell Joe all of us say hi. We've missed you. Yusente says, I'm trying to hop back on. It's just been really cluttered in the remodeling of the house. Right, I bet. I will. She just left to get her nails done. Ooh, nice. Yes, self-care. Let's do some of that self-care while pregnant. Definitely a good time to take some time for yourself. Oh, they need their... Oh, wow, they ate up all of that fresh pellets I gave them the other night. Oh, okay. These dishes, I have 2 clean dishes I'm going to put in there. They're flying around the house, having fun. Bird cage cleaning day. Oh, and then I did their treat dishes too. I just dump everything. Treat dishes are going. And the water bowls are going too to get cleaned. Everything's gotta go get cleaned. Get 2 water bowls. Water bottle, water bottle. Hi. They're up there. Definitely try to check in daily. Miss you all too. Yeah, we've definitely missed you. Like I said, you said you were going to be spending more time on TikTok. I don't get over there as much, but I'll try to check in a little bit over there. You know, we all got to do our part to keep in touch. Whoop! They're on my head now. Hi. Hello. Hello. Where's that water I gave you? I gave you a bowl so you could have some... I love when they do that. Like little riding my little hat. Yeah. You want water? The bird lady. Yes, I love being a little bird lady. Yeah, does that look good? Marigold says we miss you and Joe. We certainly do. Sham Shade says, hi, beautiful girl. Hello, how are you? You gonna get some? Sente says, well, it's a nice side project on TikTok, so it's an anime niche. No face profile, so I'll post more on here when it's me and Joe. Alright, nice. Yeah, I'm not really into anime, but I'll go give you some likes at least. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. What about you, Frightful? You coming? You coming? Animal Lover says, I missed you so very much. So very much. Oh. Birdie birds. Sorry, the leg of my tripod's crooked. There we go. Hello. You guys gonna come get your water? Yeah, go get some. You splash it? You splash it? Go get some. Go get some. Go get some. They're up there. Go on. Yeah. Go on. Go on. Yeah. You like it. Don't pretend you don't like it. I know you like getting wet. Don't pretend you don't like it. I know you like getting wet. Come on. Yeah. Have I tempted you? Blue's coming to get some. Maybe. He says, I do need to build a little deck. Oh, that sounds good. Since we changed the windows in our room to sliding doors, so maybe I'll stream that. Yeah, that'd be cool to see. I'd like to see that. Show us all how the remodel's going. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go get some. Look at you guys all up there. What are you guys doing all up there? Oh, I'm dropping my water. Hi. You coming down to get some? Come have your bird bath. It's a bird bath, guys. It's a bird bath. It's a bird bath. Yeah. You gonna get some? Hold on. Just need my arms for a second. Hi. Hi, Blue Moon and Halo. Isente says, yeah, it's really nice. There was like too much moisture around the windows. Oh, and water leaking in when it rained, so it was much needed. Yeah, that sounds like it'll be a much better situation when you fix it. Animal Lover says hi to Blue and Halo. Oh, cool, my internet sisters. And Yi says, thanks, Court. Can't wait to show you all. I just wish I could work out. I think I gained a pregnant belly, too. Well, hey, when you do construction, working on stuff, though, well, I guess it depends on how hard the work is and how physical it is, but I don't know, a lot of the time, I feel like I don't have to exercise like when I'm in the garden doing my garden work. I feel like if you're doing like construction-y type stuff, might get you some exercise, depending on how much you're doing, I guess. Look at those cuties. Yeah, I love them cuties. You guys gonna come get some water? You're all sitting on one side, you're weighing it down. Come on. Oh, there's Blue. They traded spots. Hello. 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 Yeah. You guys all going on my head? I got birdie butts on my head. You guys having a party up there? Is it a bird party up there? There's a whole ass party up there on my head. I got a party in my head. I got a party in my head. I got a party in my head. Got a party in my head. Got a party in my head. I love you, birdies. What you doing? Look how pretty. Look at that pretty tail. Look at that pretty tail. Look at the prettiest little tail. Yes, me too. I love their little rumps. Your little rump. Courtney says, I love those birdies. Me too. They're definitely very lovable. They all have like different color rumps. He's got a blue, like kind of bright blue rump. She's got like a gray rump. You got your wings too far. They're covering it all up. But it's kind of like a blue-gray. It's like almost the same color as that spot on her wing there, where it's like kind of a yellowy, bluish gray. And then, let's see, and then My Life in Journey says, hello, I love your birds. Makes me think of my mom. She has birds. Aw. Thank you. Your name's Connie, right? Thank you. And then, yeah, his is very pretty. He's got like almost like a purpley blue. You're very pretty. He's got a purpley blue. Ain't that pretty? That's Blue Moon. He got a purpley, it's a violet, they call it, a violet blue rump. And then Halos is like, whoop. Yeah, Halos is like a, similar to his son, Twilight over there. It's like a bright kind of aqua blue. Connie. Okay, yes, thank you. Hi, Connie. All right, let's get back to cleaning. They don't want their water, apparently, so I gave them a chance. It's still sitting over there. They can have it if they want it, but they like it when I hold it when they take their bird bath, but they don't seem to want their bird bath, so they're back to getting their cage clean. Oh, let me just check that squash first. Make sure I don't overcook it. I want to boil all the nutrients out of it. Oh, this should be done. That's done. Just don't want to overcook my squash. See, you just cook it till it's nice and soft. Right when it's able to poke through with a fork. And then we can just go. Hold on, let me put that down for a sec. And here, while it's hot, we'll throw the butter in and stuff. Whoop. Frightful? The Frightful or blue? It's hard to tell. No, it's blue. They look very similar from the front. You can't tell until you look at their like tails. He doesn't look as blue from the front side. You know, like when I put him in front, he doesn't look as blue. When you turn him around, that's when you see all the blue. Him and Frightful look similar sometimes in certain lighting. Okay, who's that? What kind of chicken? I just have chicken cutlets, like tenders. So I'm just gonna like bread a piece and make a couple cutlets, like tenders. I like homemade nuggies. Courtney says they're the same size as my sister's bird. She has a Senegal. There's no way they're the same size as your sister's bird if they're Senegals. Senegals are way bigger. Although he's kind of a big guy. Him and Frightful are pretty big for lovebirds. Blue and, Halo and Twilight are smaller. A little bit. They're like, don't weigh as much. Halo and Frightful are only like 52 grams. Like around there, 51, 52. And then him and Blue are like 57 grams. They're like just bigger. They're a little bigger. They're bigger. He's littler. He's more petite. A little bigger but close. I thought Senegals were a lot bigger. Lovebirds are tiny. They're only like 5 to 7 inches. They might look bigger on camera. I don't know. We're going to do some Google here. Unless you got a midget Senegal. I thought Senegals were a lot bigger. I mean, they're not like big like macaws, but they're definitely bigger than lovebirds. Look at these guys. My little crew watching the computer. Hey, crew. See, he's bigger. See her standing next to him. Like, you can't really tell when they're like kind of all around, but I don't know if you can see that she's bigger. She's definitely heftier than him. And so is Blue. Frightful and Blue are a bit bigger than... You can see that, right? Them standing next to each other, she's bigger and taller. Yeah, see, and even standing next to Frightful. You see how he's short? You see the difference? Yeah. So... Yeah, I mean, they vary in size depending on, you know, just in general. The girls are usually a little bigger than the boys. She's pretty big. And then I was surprised that Blue was even bigger when I got him. I think they're about the same size now. They kind of evened out in weight. It just depends, probably because they're eating the same thing. Maybe he was on a heavier diet when... at his other place. He eats, yeah, he was definitely on a fattier diet because I think he was on seeds before I changed him to pellets. So it's a less fatty diet. Let's see, Senegal. Yeah, I wanted to see, I was trying to remember what I was Googling. Senegal parrot, I wanted to see how big. Senegal parrot size. 9 inches. Okay, yeah, they're not as big. They're definitely bigger. They're definitely bigger than mine. These guys are 5 to 7 inches. Senegals are 9 inches. So, I guess they're not huge. They probably look, maybe mine like kind of look around the same as on camera, but... So this is a lady with Senegals on her. It's definitely bigger than mine, but... bulkier. And, it's more the weight. Their weight is 120 to 170 grams versus lovebirds. What? Lovebirds versus lovebird. Lovebird size. Parrot size, significantly larger and heavier than lovebirds. Typically about 9 inches in length and 120 to 170 grams. In contrast, lovebirds are small, stocky birds. measuring 5 to 7 inches and weighing only 40 to 60 grams, making Senegals roughly double the weight and size. Yeah, so I'm like, they're definitely bigger. So he's like his, and a Senegal would be like probably like that. He's like 5 to 7 inches, and then, which I think mine are on the slightly bigger side. At least I know they are. Sorry, Frightful and him are on the bigger side. And then because they're almost the full 60 grams. They're like 57, I think 57, 58. Hello, Twilight. I'll take a pic. I don't see her often. Yeah, I'd love to see them. Hey, Twilight. Hey, buddy. Hi. You have fun? Here you go. Thank you. Hi, bud. Hi. Hi. Are you fluffing? Yeah, cutie. Hi. Hi, honey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. We're having a bonding moment. Yeah. Hi. Are you jealous? He says, what about me? Yeah, you want pets too? No? You gone? Okay. Okay, I gotta finish getting your cage clean though. Yeah. Like when they cock their head at you. Twilight. Okay. You're so lovey. You're so lovey. It's lovey birds. This is the one that's really attached to me because I had to raise him from a baby, like a day old. Huh. You're really attached to me because I'm your mommy, basically. Yeah. Am I basically your mommy? Am I basically your mommy? Hi, Blue. Am I basically your mommy? Blue's there too. on the other side. Hi. He can be like temperamental though. Like he comes and acts like he wants pets, and then I try to pet him and he bites me. Huh. See, sometimes you act nippy. Or at least he grabs at me. Yeah, you coming? You coming? Yeah. You want pets too? You want pets too? Don't bicker with Twilight. Look at them. You guys being jealous? Don't be jealous. Hey, you guys get opposite shoulders. He's stuck to you like glue. Yeah, he's my Velcro bird. I call him a Velcro birdie. Mwah. Mwah. Velcro bird. I guess you guys like the rollator, huh? And then I got a halo on my head now. Frightful's up hanging out on the mirror still. Hi. Alright, we do have to get you guys a cage cleaned up. I don't want to leave you guys a dirty cage. I'd snuggle with y'all all day if I could. Alright. I just rolls up all the paper with all the stuff in it right on there, and then push it down in. On the bottom didn't even get dirty. Alright, now we gotta tap this all out. We found a yellow feather. That's got to be one of Twilight's wing feathers. Twilight's got his little yellow wing. Oh, see, my battery's starting to die. Let's get that battery charger. I'm all charging over here. Put that battery pack in. Put that battery pack in. Okay. Hold on. Got my battery. Battery pack. Battery pack. It's gonna go opposite. Hi, animal lover. How are you? Welcome back. Plugging the battery in now because it's getting low. So cute. Hanging out on my computer and on the phone. Hi. Hi, Lou. Hi. Coming up. Coming up. Come on. No? Come on. Here you go. No, you jump back off. You jump back off. You get on, you get 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 off. Get on. There you go. There you go. You used to like pets. No, he don't want pets now. He's a moody bird. He's like, sometimes he wants pets, other times he doesn't. He keeps coming around for attention, but then he doesn't want it when I go to give it to him. Huh? Are you silly? Are you silly? Stop being nippy. Stop being nippy, silly. Yeah, you're climbing around. Look at you climbing around on the rollator. You wanna go for a ride? Wee, 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 wee. And the other crew's on the computer crew, the tech crew, my tech buddies. Get up there. Get up there. Marigold did a video. Alright, they're all up there now. Silly birds, silly birds, silly birds, silly birds, silly birds, silly birds. There's a blue feather. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. This is blue. With the little tips, the blue tip on his little feather. Pretty. Right. Alright, we gotta sweep this all up and get all this stuff off the floor and then wipe the bottom out. Then we can go throw some chicken on. I'm hungry. I'm doing one of my long streams, huh? I love the strawberry shortcake vid. Oh, cool. Did you see what I said to you, Ariana? I don't know. She said hi. I saw you said hi. You just said hi. I saw you say hi. 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 Anything on my computer I have not seen because I'm, as you can see, not at my computer. Anything on any other app, I've only had Facebook open. I mean, I guess, like I said, I could open Facebook on my phone, but it messes up my life, so. Anything on any other app would be at my computer, and I haven't looked at my computer, because I've been over here. Them cute birds. Oh, they're up on their perch again. The little mermaid. They're up there. You guys up on your perch? You guys up on your perch? And Twilight's oh, there he goes. Fun little birds. Fun little birds. Fun little birds. I do love those little birds. Oh, hello. Oh, they're flying across the room again. Flying across the room again. Hold on, we gotta go grab, I think. Oh, who's back? Who's back? Hello. Hi, Blue. He just popped down to say hi. They just popped down to say hello. Peekaboo. They fly away again. Hi, it's me. No, I didn't see what you said about a cat in a picture. Was it on here? Oh, earlier you said you sent me a picture of the cat, but I didn't see it yet because it's at my computer. You said you were going to send me a picture, but I haven't seen it yet because it's at my computer. Yes, I'll check everything when I'm done here, hon. I ain't on Facebook. I ain't on Facebook yet. And when I do it, it's probably only going to be for a little while because I'm going to be pooped after I'm done with this. I'm going to fall asleep, eat my dinner, and go to bed. I was up early this morning, and I'm not used to it. I'm trying to do better getting up early, but it's not. It takes it out of me. And then I get dizzy. My body doesn't like being up early. Alright, look at my gloves. Want some more. Hi, you. Hi. Do you want some pets? You always run away from my pets. Yeah? No? No? You don't want pets? No pets. No pets for Blue. You don't want no pets. No pets for Blue. He says no thank you. Him and Halo don't like to be touched as much. They can touch me, but I can't touch you. He says, I can touch you, but you can't touch me. He says, I can touch you, but you can't touch me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I can touch you, but you can't touch me. Ha 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 ha. Hi. Yeah, hop on. Hop on, little Blue. Hop on, mister. There he goes. Alright, time to get some more vinegar and stuff. Push more vinegar in there. I was running low. We just use vinegar to clean the cage. Cut through all the poop. Vinegar or bird cage cleaner. I don't always have a lot of this luck, so I think this is mixed with water right now, so I had to water it down. That'll help moisten up this poops. I don't like it when you're on the floor. I don't want to step on you. You're the only one that goes on the floor this much. All the other ones usually go on the floor. Blue. Yeah, mister. Try not to go on the floor, okay? It's dangerous down there. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. I know you're trying to get the crumbs. You trying to get the crumbs? Yeah, get up on me. Thank you. It's not dangerous down there. I don't want to step on you. It's dangerous down there. The owners of the animals are home now. Yay! Animal Lover says, you're my favorite comfort person. Thank you, hon. Thank you, thank you. You're my favorite little kid sister. Oh, okay. My favorite little kid sister. Okay, hold on. I'm just over here knocking all the poopers down. Get that back there. floor again. I told you to stay off the floor. Not good to be down there. Not good to be down there. That's where my feet go. That's where Mama's feet go. I said, but that's also where all the crumbs go. Where the crumbs go down there, Mom. That's where all the crumbs go. I'm going to find them all. There you go, buddy. Yeah, get off the floor, silly. Get off the floor, silly. Just knocking everything down. Step 2. Careful, Blue. More careful than me. I'm not telling him careful. I'm telling myself careful, really. Hi. Can you get up? Come on. He's not going to like my gloves. Although, honestly, it's easier to pick him up with the gloves so he won't bite me. Yeah, you can't bite me when I got gloves on. You're tired? Yeah, me too, hon. Feel free to go to bed if you need to. That's what I'm going to be doing when I'm done anyway. Eating in bedtime. Did you have a long day too? Yeah, you said you were up since 7:30 a.m. too, watching the animals. Actually, we were both kind of up here at the same time. I was awake, I didn't get up. I didn't get up until like 10, but I was awake. Well, I got up a couple times to let the animals in and out. Mooney had to go pee. I always get up early to let the dog out to pee, but then I go back to bed. But I don't know, today I had trouble getting back to sleep, so I was like, I guess I may as well get up if I'm up, if I'm awake. Oh, I want to make sure all my messages are still on. Okay, yeah. Woo! The birds are having fun. Well, the birds are having fun, though. You guys like to get out and fly, huh? You guys like to get out and fly. I'm flying out. I'll have to do something special for Twilight's birthday. His birthday's on Valentine's Day. Maybe we can make him some birdie bread. We'll have to make them some birdie bread, like a little birthday cake. I usually message his siblings' parents, the ones who adopted his siblings, and I wish them happy birthday. I do that every year. Every year I'll just send a little birthday message saying happy birthday to each of the birdies. And a couple sisters who live in Massachusetts. They live in Massachusetts, unless they moved. Trying to knock the feathers. Knock the feathers out. get all this gunk off the floor. This is the gross part, where it gets all on the floor. I hate it. It just looks gross. I don't want to say anything. I'm surprised that Looney's quiet. Oh, yeah, I mean, she's usually a good girl when she's in there. It's only if she hasn't gotten enough energy out that she doesn't like being stuck in the crate. She's usually a pretty good girl. Just sometimes she doesn't want to go in there. She doesn't like going in there, but she likes it when Lucky's in there with her too. She's a little bit better about it when she has company, at least. She's got her buddy Lucky in there with her too. You guys want to see? We're almost done here, so sneak a peek at them. Sneak a peek and see how the fur babies are doing. Hanging out with the feather babies. We're hanging with the feather babies now, but we can sneak a peek at the fur babies. And the little boy with the white belly. You want to see how they're doing? You want to see how they're doing? There's some blue feathers. Some blue feathers. Yeah, she's a good girl, though. She's a good girl. She is a good girl. Sneak a little peek. See? Good girl. See, they're just chilling. Taking a little bath. a good girl. Yeah, Looney's a good girl. And yeah, she likes when Lucky's in there with her. You know, who wouldn't want company? So they're just chilling. Lucky's giving himself a little bath. Lucky's taking his bath time. Almost done here. And I just gotta put the cage back together and then go make some food for myself. From the top. I wiped it from the bottom and then I'll knock all the stuff off. I'm going to wipe it from the top now. Gloves back on. You're gonna eat dinner now? Okay. Hope you guys have a good dinner. I'm gonna be eating mine soon, or at least going to cook mine soon. Just finishing up the bird cage here, and then gonna go make my chicken. What do you guys have for dinner? Hope it's good. Enjoy whatever you all are having. Oh, tomorrow's going to be a rough day. I've been singing all day. I'm tired. I already feel tomorrow ain't going to be fun. Just get most of this done today, and all I'll have to do tomorrow is mop. You're home now? Nice. What are y'all having for dinner? What y'all eating? I'm jealous that you get to eat right now because I'm hungry. I'm lucky I found the end of that clip bar. Although maybe that explains why I was so hungry, because I never had finished it earlier. I thought I did. I found the end of it on the counter. I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't finish it. This is the not as fun part about having animals. It's just having to do all the work. Doing this every week. I get to just take it outside and hose it down. Just take all the pieces outside and hose them. Sometimes it's a little easier than this. I think that's good. I get the little flipper and wipe everything. I gotta get new food. Food dishes. And I'll wipe this down. Alright. Wipe this piece down here. Where's Looney? She's in the crate. Yi says I gotta go. I was just lurking around. See you later. See you later. Yi, it's good to, really good to see you. Hope you make a comeback on YouTube because we've all missed you. And yeah, remember to give Joe all our best. I think we all wanted to say hi to her, so give Joe the best, our best from the whole crew here. When she gets back from doing her nails. Looney's in the crate right now because the birds are free. Into the bird that just landed on me. I'll show you Looney. I'll show you Looney. I'll show Looney again. The bird's got to go back in soon anyway, so almost ready for them to go back home. I'm sure once they get their food and dinner, they'll swarm towards their crate. Oh, hold on. Let me vacuum again a little bit here. Oh, hi. See the bird on me. Who that bird? That's why Looney's in the crate. And red again, red in the face. Oh, there's a bird on my head again. But yeah, that's why Looney's not out. Because we don't trust her with these guys. Oh. But yeah, Looney and Lucky are both hanging out in here. See? There they are. Snuggles. You guys snuggling? Yeah. You guys snuggling? Looney and her baby Lucky. Yeah, you guys get to come out soon. We're almost done, Loon. We're almost done. I love how they snuggle together. So yeah, there's the babies. Yeah, it's okay, guys. They're just hanging. They're relaxing. See, they get their toys. They got each other. They get their blankie. A nice soft blankie under here. Or mat or whatever. They're comfy in there. I'm going to let them out soon once the birdies go back in. There you go. Yeah, they're comfy. Yeah, they're fine. They're comfy. We just have these guys hanging out, so we don't let the doggy out when these guys are hanging out. Or the cat. The doggy and the kitty go somewhere else when these guys are hanging. Birdies, don't you dare run into the garage, okay? I'm putting the trash out in the garage, but don't you fly out there. Okay, it's very cold out there. I mean, it's not like they can't go anywhere out there, but it's cold. I don't think you would like it out there. I don't think you would like it out there. It's very cold. Alright, we need some like newspaper or something. And my, I usually use, we get a mop tomorrow anyway, so I'll just use a puppy pad, I guess, for now. Usually I put one of those big mats down, but under the cage. But I have to mop tomorrow, and I'm not going to get to mopping today. So I'll just put a puppy pad. Actually, I can cheat and put one of the puppy pads right in this too. How about that? Here we go. It's not cheating, it's just I don't usually use them for that as much anymore. It'll just get easier than dealing with anything else. Mangled up in this. The newspaper doesn't see those. But I keep it straight so it goes all the way to the back. And you pull it. There you go. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure it goes all the way on this side too. It goes in crooked. There's not a lot of room to get your fingers in down there to pull the stuff forward. Wet feathers on me. Wet dirty feathers. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of wet dirty feathers off to the back there back here. feather. Apparently I missed the piece. There we go. All right, just stuck to the back in there. There we go. Now you like flip that up, put that under there. Alright, birdies, I got your food coming. You guys can come get dinner. You guys gonna come get dinner? Oh. Amanda says, such sweet sounds. Yes, our little birdies. They're flying around the room. Little whirly birds over my head. Little whirly birdies over my head. I gotta get them their dinner so they go in. Then I gotta go get my dinner. That was easier than dealing with the newspaper anyway. Turn around, there's hair everywhere, and when I'm trying to clean up after the birds, it's like every time I turn around there's a new feather. This is how it is. Cleaning and everything just blows around. Oh gosh. Alright, this all gotta go to the they definitely need their new water. I'm gonna put this stuff in here. Hi. Hi, Blue. Put this under here for now. I might leave it out because we're going to clean tomorrow anyway. Let's put it underneath. Put it back on for now, but I have to take it back out tomorrow to clean. I haven't mopped yet. I'm not going to get to that today. We ain't getting to mopping today. I'm too tired and hungry. Animal Lover says, I love you so very much. Thank you, honey. That's very sweet. You're always very sweet. You always so very sweet. You always so very sweet. Woo! Here he comes. Hi. Hello. Hello, Mr. Blue. You guys ready for dinner? Will you guys go in your cage for dinner? Oh, look what we got. Sorry, here. Up here. It actually helps to have it on the rollator. I can just drag stuff around because I'm tired. Dragging the rollator around so I reposition the camera. Hi. Look at you. Yes, hello, you see your food? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're coming. You sure coming. You sure coming. Yeah. Oh, don't bite me. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in there. Get in there. Don't push me away. Nice. Nice. All right, can I give you a pet? Hold on. Let me see if I can give you. No, you don't want a pet. Okay. Still don't want a pet. Come on, let's go. Baby's coming? Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, there you are. When I hold him, he lets me pet him. Sometimes. Oh, what are you doing? Well, nobody's getting me tonight because I need myself. I'm tired. There you go. I need peace tonight and relaxation. That's what I need. Oh, you Blue getting some love. Blue getting some love. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There you go. What about you, Halo? Hi. Halo's over here too. Saying what? Oh, saying that she needs me. I had a talk with her about it because it stresses me out when she says it a lot. She goes, I need you. And I'm like, can you just say like you want to talk? Because when someone's like, I need you, it feels like I'm like being like someone's going to die if they don't get my attention. So I was just asking her to say, yeah, saying she needs me. To try to phrase it in a different way because it gives me anxiety when you say need. Okay, all right, you guys going in? All right, who's going in? Who's going in? You guys going for food? Twilight's going for food? Yeah. Can I give you one more pet? Because I missed you. Yeah. It's almost your birthday and I love you. Yes. Yes, Twilight getting some. Yeah. Yeah. See, he's always up for pets. Yes, he's always up for pets. Mwah. All right, you guys go get your dinner. Go get your dinner. Go ahead. Go on. Oh, yep, and I get an extra one for you. An extra one for you. Yeah. All right. And I got Frightful too. And Miss Frightful. Hi. Miss Frightful. Miss Frightful. This Miss Frightful. Hi. You're kind of feisty too sometimes, huh? You're a little feisty girl. You're a little feisty girl. Yeah. But you like pets. Yeah. You like pets. You like pets. You're just kind of feisty. You like pets. You're just kind of feisty. You coming? Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. All right. Come. There you go. Go ahead. Go on. I'm gonna get your water too. It's coming. Gotta go clean your bottles. Then I eat my food. No, you ain't in trouble, but I'm just not gonna have time tonight though, because I'm going to bed. I'm going to eat and go to sleep. I'm tired. Oh, I need nothing but relaxation tonight. You ain't in trouble though, because I don't even have energy to. I ain't got energy to put anyone in trouble. All right, birdies, all done. All done, all done. Crates all closed, all closed, all closed. Alrighty, now Looney can come out. And we just gotta get the, oh, here, Looney and Lucky wanna come out? Sorry, I'm like moving it with them still in it. But, hi. Who are the babies? Are the babies in there? Hi. The little babies are in there. The fur babies. We had fun with the feather babies. Now the fur babies can come out. Yay! Hi, Lucky. Sometimes Lucky just stays in there for a while. Hi. You like it in there, huh? Oh, look at my nice clean house, guys. I mean the wires, but otherwise. That's just my jacket. Remove all this stuff. So we can actually make it look like it's clean. Oh. My nice clean house. We got the couches, the hair off the couch. Hold on. Hang my jacket would be nice. My jacket. Aw, Lucky. Hi, bud. Hi. Look at you rubbing on everything. Silly boy. Put that in my basket. Hi. Hi, silly. Hi, stretching. Hi, silly boy. Oh. Alright, this stuff's all gotta get away, but the bird's dish is gonna get... You miss me. We've been talking in here, at least. You always miss me when I'm still right here. Yeah, nice and clean. We did the bedroom. I'm gonna have to make my bed the rest of the way before I go to bed, but we got my sheets and stuff all clean. I got nice fresh sheets for the night. We just gotta clean the bird's water here. Where's their little toothbrush thing? Or bottle cleaner thingy? Where are their bottle cleaners? Here's one. Bottle cleaner. Birdies. Yeah, it's okay. It's whatever. It is what it is. But yeah. Sometimes I just can't be there for everyone, huh? Like I said, you gotta cut me some slack sometimes. You don't have, I mean, you were pet sitting. You were pet sitting today too. You gotta go take a nap. We both had a long day. We're all gonna go take a nap. But, yeah, I mean, a lot of the times I have a lot more chores and things to do than you do, Christine. So, I got a lot of responsibilities. I don't get to, like, just play with animals all day. I have to do a lot of, like, taking care of the animals, taking care of my house, cleaning up after the animals. So it ain't fun and games here. I gotta actually take care of a lot of stuff, you know? And then I'm tired. Yeah. Oh. So, you know, it's part of being an adult, unfortunately. I'm your favorite adult, but I got adult things I have to do sometimes. Can't just do all the fun stuff. I wish I could just all be all fun all the time. That would be nice, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Just all fun all the time. I do get jealous sometimes with people that get to have fun all the time. And bend that so I can get up in this little crook. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It's hard to get like up on this little rim. So I like bent it so I could get up in there. The wire. There we go. See, I bent the wire like that so I can get on that top rim. Oh. I'll do the other water bottle another day because I only need one for now. As long as they have something in there for water. I have to do all of these dishes, so do it later. Tomorrow. Gonna make my chicken. You guys had chicken soup. I'm just gonna have chicken with squash. Gotta make it though. At least it cooks pretty quick. Mooney, you like that my bed's all made? Mooney likes when the beds are made. She's funny. Put it in there. There we go. With a straw. Yeah. And your favorite adult, but I got lots of adult things to do today, so today was an adulting day. It was a long adulting day. I don't like adulting either. I don't like adulting, but sometimes you gotta do it. If I could just hang out all day and just chit chat with you and not have to do any of this stuff, that'd be great. Trust me, I'd rather that, but well, not quite, because then I wouldn't get to have these birdies. See, part of having these birdies and getting to enjoy having them is that I have to clean up after them. And same with the dog and the cats and the goats and everybody else. To have them, you got to clean up after them. So that's part of it. All right, those gotta go in there. Oh, I already got those, right? Yep, those gotta go in there. And then there. All right. I got my cutting board. I did that. Do I know? I don't know if I know who. It's not like you tell me all the time. It ain't like you tell me all the time, right? Oh, I gotta wash that nasty pillow though. All right, let's wash my hands because they're probably full of bird poop. Oh, I'm gonna get some chicken. Chicken. Now we're going to part 3 of the stream, is a cooking stream. We had cleaning stream, bird caging stream, and cooking stream all in one today. One of my long streams. Oh my God, the water's scalding. Oh, I don't want bird poop on my fingers, so just use real hot water to kill the bird poop. Oh. Come on, I need a lotion. I'll take this off too, just in case it's dirty. It's gross. Hi, Luckers. Lucky Luckers. I know you're going to be hungry soon too, but you got to wait. You've had more to eat than I have today, bud. You got to wait for your dinner. You and Stratty, you wait till my chicken's done cooking. You and Stratty can wait a minute. You guys have definitely eaten more than I have, so. You guys had breakfast and lunch. I didn't have anything yet. I had a Cliff Bar and a banana. That's what I had. Lucky. Good baby. And baby Mooney. You guys are good puppies and kitties. You guys are all so good. All so good. All so good. Just need lotion. I get dry hands when I wash them. That's why sometimes I don't wash my hands if I don't have my lotion available. I won't wash them because it bothers me sensory because they get all pruny and nasty and dry. It strips the oils. I'd rather have gross hands than feel like that. It's like the glue. Just getting the glue from my wrap off. Oh, the smoke alarm. Oh, it might because it's chicken. Let me go shut the door. Thanks, hon. It doesn't usually go off with the tofu and the wok, but I'm making chicken, and that does actually sometimes go off with the chicken. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lucky. Gotta get out of here so I can shut the door. I don't want to lock you in the bedroom. The birdies are all having dinner. Yeah. That's an easy way to get them in, is you let them out before they ate dinner. You let them out before they eat dinner, and then you know, you let them fly for a couple hours, and then you give them their dinner so they come back because they're hungry. Easy way to get them back in their cage. Let them out before dinner. Doofus. Nice screen name. Hi, Doofus. Doofus. He's a doofus. All right. Chicken stream. Cooking. So, to cook chicken, grapeseed oil, an egg, grapeseed oil, an egg for egg wash, and breadcrumb. Actually, hold on, I gotta go get some baggies. I have this whole pack of chicken that I got because it was on sale or whatever. But I have to break it up into smaller portions because I'm not cooking this whole thing. Lucky, you can't be up here, bud. Ah, flying kitty. Hold on, I'll be right back. My mommy has the bags. I'll be right back. I'm so hungry. Oh, okay. Hi, I'm back. I'm trying to find some bags. There's only a couple of Ziploc bags. I might have some other bags though. Wait a second. I have some in my purse. My bag over here. I don't know where I put them or what thing I put them in. What section of my thing I put them in here. Where was our Oh, I have other baggies, but I don't know where they went. Where did they go? Where did they go? A couple stickies. Different stickies this box. That one's dirty. Those ones are dirty. I'll clean those ones. Lucky. Lucky, that's my chicken. I was excited to see it. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I was as well. He had made like a post on his timeline and stuff, so I commented on his timeline earlier, or whatever, on his, whatever post he made. In a video he made, like singing happy birthday to someone. He hasn't really been on YouTube much at all, so it was just good to see him back in general. It's just good to see him back in general, Hey, Lucky, get out of there. Get out of there, Lucky. Get out of there, Lucky. Get out of there, Lucky. Yeah, I don't know where I put the bags I had. I'll have to find them. They were in like a thing. I don't know where I put them, but there's a few. Lucky. Get out of here. So yeah, I got a piece of chicken. Lucky. You gotta stay down, bud. Gotta stay down. I don't want chicken all over me. For now, I'm just gonna wrap this back up in the bag because I don't want it going bad. But I usually freeze like a lot of it. I take it and put some in Ziploc bags and freeze it because there's no way I use all of it at once. I get it lucky. I get it on sale because it's better in bulk. It's cheaper in bulk. Nobody's mad at you, hun. Nobody was mad at you. It's when you start worrying about everyone being mad at you that then people get annoyed. Lucky, you're gonna go back in that crate. No. You wanna go back in that crate? Lucky? You're gonna go back in that crate, bud. Alright, Lucky's gotta go back in the crate for a second. He's jumping up to steal my chicken. Oh, got my lip. Hold on. Hold on. This cat. This cat. This cat. This cat. Stop. Lucky's gotta go in the crate. Hold on. You're naughty. You're naughty. For the bedroom? Oh, at least put him in the bedroom. You sat in the crate for a while. You can go back in the bedroom. Go ahead. Go hang out in the bedroom. I might have to put him in the crate because the bedroom door is sticking right now. Yeah, he's gonna get out. He's getting out. Hold on. I gotta put him in the crate. Hi. Hi. Yes, I'm sorry, but you can't have chicken. Once the chicken's done cooking, I'll put your food on too. I don't want you eating on the counter anyway while I'm cooking. I'm cooking, so you can't be up here eating anyway. Naughty. So naughty. Naughty, naughty. Naughty little boy. Okay. So we got our chicken cutlet. And we're gonna get our meat mallet. We're gonna do this real quick because I am starving. I'm a starving Marvin. We do a meat mallet. We bang it out. Unplug it for a while. I think it's charged enough again. Right? Yeah, it's charged enough to unplug that for a sec. This is my favorite part about cooking chicken, is it's fun to beat your meat. You can do it that way. Bang it out, bang it out. See, it goes from like big and thick to like more wide. Good. Tenderize it a minute. I just feel bad my mom's in bed, but I gotta eat. Girls gotta eat. Mom, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Okay. That one's like falling apart now. I think it's tender. I think it's tender. It's like all stuck in there. Looney, you can lick the meat mallet if you want. You lick? There you go. You want to lick the meat mallet? He's got chicken juice all in there. There you go. Give it a lick. Give it a lick, little girl. Have fun. So now we get our strips. This is how you make real chicken nuggies. Some nice little strips. This this is what I grew up on. We didn't grow up on like store-bought, like, I get them now sometimes because sometimes it's just easy, but this is how we grew up. Real nuggies. You want a piece of fat? Hold on, there's some pieces that are stuck. Just for Looney. Oh, good girl. Oh, you dropped it. Oh no. You get the piece you dropped? MJ said I got in here when you were pounding the chicken. But they're not shaped like dinosaurs. Sometimes they come out all weird shapes though, because they're like weird little, they come out like this. So then when you bread them, they kind of get like, and they cook, they kind of curl up. Sometimes they turn weird. Here, you turn those small like little nuggets. I do like to cut them smaller because, and like kind of like thinner. Not as small as nuggies, but I make them like thin because you get more surface area of bread. When my mom does it, she'll make like a big giant cutlet with like almost the whole piece, and it's like you don't get as much bread surface area when you do that, so I'm gonna like do like that. Oh, usually I would make like a bunch of them for everybody, but my mom already went to bed. My brother left. I think he was just here to help my mom with something. And it's late, so I'm just cooking for myself. But usually when I cook chicken like this, I'll make like a whole thing of it, and I'll have leftovers and everything. But I do have extra chicken. I'll probably make it again another night, but it's so late, I can't be standing over the stove. But yeah, usually I would make extra, and then I'd have leftovers. I ain't got time for that shit tonight. I was worrying about getting food in my stomach tonight, because I'm tired. Here, Looney. More food for Looney. Give her the little fat pieces on there. Anxious in the new place, I'm sure, yeah. Use a cookie cutter, there you go. And hey, Christine. Right? I don't know, can you use a cookie cutter on chicken? Like smush it in there. Oh. Did you hear Paws is on his way? He should be there like tomorrow. It'll be like tomorrow or the next day. Soon, because he's already in Florida. Alright. Excited. Excited for you to be reunited with your buddy. You definitely have to show him on your YouTube. Animal Lover says, MJ, I love the Bluey and Paw Patrol video games you play. Yeah, the Bluey one you were playing, I don't think oh no, I did see the Paw Patrol one once. The Bluey one was cute. Yeah. My foot's starting to really hurt. MJ says, aw, thanks, Christine. I don't have internet yet. I'm using phone data. I'm not like, I don't know if my phone, I'm not good at like using the phone data for, I don't know if it like my phone like does hotspots, or maybe it was my old phone that doesn't. I haven't tried it on this one, but there might be like my service maybe that doesn't do hotspotting very well. Although, oh no. Well, no, I guess, yeah, you can use it like on your phone, the data, but my data also doesn't work very well inside, but maybe if I didn't have Wi-Fi it would, you know, because it's like the clashing of the Wi-Fi and the data. I feel like they kind of fight against each other sometimes when they're both trying to be used. I don't know, the data never works in my house. But it works in the middle of the forest. All right, we got breadcrumb, egg, and add a little water. Sorry, I might have put too much breadcrumb because I'm used to cooking more chicken. We'll start with just a little bit. Also, usually I add a little bit of cornmeal to it, so let's see if I have cornmeal. Just makes a better consistency on it. oil to burn while I'm waiting for my chicken set up. The blurry one made me love Bluey more. Oh, this little shell got in there. There we go. Okay. So yeah, you put a little water so that it's not goopy. Helps with the goopiness. And now let me just see if I have some cornmeal to throw in there. I know we have cornstarch, but I don't use cornstarch, it's cornmeal. Huh, Looney? How do you feel about that cornstarch? How do you feel about that cornstarch? Huh? Huh, Looney Tune? How you feeling about that cornstarch? Looney had fun with her little cornstarch challenge. You know, remember? Looney's little cornstarch challenge. Oh, here we go. Yeah, do it a little bit. Yeah, use cornmeal. And my lover says, who do you love from Bluey? Do you like Bluey herself or Bingo? Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. So I don't know. It does seem cute though, from what I've seen. The games and like the design seem cute. I'd have probably watched it if I was younger. I still should check it out. Bluey and Muffin? Who's Muffin? Which one's who's Muffin? I've never heard of Muffin. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is a long ass stream. I used to do 4-hour streams a lot, man, in the summer. I haven't done a 4-hour stream in a while. I've been doing shorter streams. Oh, I forget it's a lot. It's a lot to be live this long. I'm hungry now. Not as bad when you're doing fun things, I guess. But when you're cleaning, I just want to sit down and go lay down and eat my food. Alright, chicken. See? Little chicken. So you put it in the egg wash. Put the pieces in the egg wash. Egg wash. And then you put the pieces in the bread. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I gotta add a couple more things to my squash too, though. So I just threw butter on it. I still gotta smush it, heat it back up because it's been sitting there probably getting cold. Animal Lover says, I love Bluey herself and Muffin too because I think she's cute. Do you know MJ's birthday is in March? I think you told me that before. I didn't remember. I was actually going to ask you soon when it is again. Because I want to be able to actually, we missed your birthday last year, so I want to be able to celebrate it this year. Mine's in February. Were you and Cassie's birthday close to each other? Because I know Cassie's was in like the end of March. I forget what day though. It's like the 20, it might even like the 28th. I think it might have been like the other day after mine in February. I think that's how it was. I think mine was February 27th and hers is March 28th, but I don't remember what one MJ's was. It's March, your birthday is in, but I forgot the day. Yeah, I forget the day too. Mine's February 27th. Mine's next month. And Twilight's is next month too. I was almost born like, I don't remember if I don't think it was a leap year though, but if it was a leap year, I could have almost been born on a leap year or a leap year day, because it was like the very end of February. I always think it's funny if people are born on a leap year, they only have a birthday every every 4 years. Oh. They could say, "Oh, I'm only 4 years old because my birthday was I only get my birthday every 4 years. So when I'm, when I'm 8, I'm actually only 2 or whatever." Chickie's cooking. I'm gonna put some of that in there. Yeah, we just pan fry. Whoop, oh god, a little too much oil came out. I was trying to glug it out a little faster, but not that fast. Oh well, I think there's enough chicken to soak the rest of it up. Hey, Mimi, this little piece for you. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're just still my homemade nuggets, got my homemade nuggets, chicken tender nuggets, chicken tender nuggets. See, we're fancy, we got homemade chicken nuggets. Homemade, happiness is homemade. Happiness is homemade, y'all. There we go, that's a good one. That's a good one. Also a good one. That one's a little not done yet. It's almost done. Animal Lover said, "I remember a good amount of stuff, but not everything." Yeah, you do have a pretty good memory. I have a good long-term memory, but not a good short-term memory. I could remember something that happened years ago better than I could remember something that happened 2 minutes ago. Or, where I'm supposed to put where I put my things down. Where I put my purse down or my toothbrush down or whatever it is. Can't remember that, but I could remember, where I was in 5th grade when some, person kicked me in the butt or what. I remember all the random stuff from 20 years ago, but about 5 minutes ago when I put my purse down in the other room and where I put it. Okay, we need a little bit more. I didn't want to overdo it on the breadcrumb, but it's hard to put it back after you've already taken some out. And then, yeah, I mix it with a little bit of cornmeal. I don't know, it just helps it give it a little more crispiness. But the texture is very good with the cornmeal. I don't know, it helps the texture of the crisp. It helps. Trust me, it helps. Alright. There we go. There's one. And I think this one's almost done. Yep. Make sure that one's done in the middle. Yep, that one's done too. There's another one. Yeah, they kind of come out like little strips. But see, this one's kind of interesting. This one kind of looks like a foot. Or like a little, there you go, there's a dino. Ah, it's a T-Rex. Ah! There's your dino nuggie. There's a T-Rex and there's a, what do you call it? Stegosaurus, the ones with the little horn. Kind of more looks like a foot, but there's a T-Rex and a Stegosaurus. My homemade dino nuggies. You have to hold it this way. I call it a Stegosaurus because it's got the little, it's like little horns. Here we go. Dino nuggies. Animal Lover says, why with some autistic people remembers everything? I don't know. I'm like that too. Like I said, I have a memory with all the old stuff, but not as good with new stuff. You have a memory. I don't know if you're good. Do you have a good long-term memory too? My family calls me the vault because I have, like I remember everything from everybody's childhoods and all that stuff. Like I keep everyone's memories, all the memories locked away in that little head of mine. Welcome back, Spuzzy, by the way. JB enjoying nature, welcome back. Good to see you today. Hope you're having a good day. Hi to you too. Waves. We're just making my dinner and then we're going to log off because we've been on for a while. But yeah, just making some homemade nuggets, chicken tenders. There's another one done. And another one. And another one's done, and another one's done. Another one bites the dust. Hey, it's gonna get to you. Another one bites the dust. Okay. That one comes when they're a little thicker. I gotta cut them and make sure. Okay. Here's another one. Looks good, thank you. Yeah, we got our little bowl over here. Right? Our little bowl. Ain't that good? Ta-da! And then we got some butternut squash to go with it. Let me cut this one too. That one looks like it needs to maybe cook through the middle a little bit more. I think this one's done. Oh, no, that needs to cook a little more too. Just turn these down because it's like the outside's cooking a little on some of the thicker ones. Some of the thicker ones, the outside's cooking before the inside's done. Alright, let's cook a few more here. Animal Lover says, with some things I do, I have a long-term memory. Okay. Do you like remember a lot of stuff from when you were young? That's kind of how I am. I can remember things when I'm like 3 years old, but yeah, it's not that I have a bad memory like now. It's more just like the ADD that I forget where I put things and that kind of thing. There's just like with certain things. It's more like a bad attention span than memory, but I guess it's kind of memory because I did do it, but I wasn't paying attention to doing it, so it's like I do things without paying attention, and then I don't know it because I didn't do it. I wasn't like processing the thing as it was happening. So it's kind of, I don't know, maybe slight, there's like a kind of a slight nuance there, whether it's memory or attention span, but see, my memory in general, my working memory is pretty decent, but the attention span that needs help. You don't seem to have very much ADD, which is interesting. Usually ADD there's a lot of like co-occurrence of ADD with autism. Like a lot of people who have autism also do have ADD. Not everyone, but a lot of people do. Or OCD. Well, there's that too. You have more of the OCD, which I do as well, but not quite as much as you do. You get more of the like fixated on things and repetitive and that kind of thing. You have more of an OCD personality. I have the ADD personality. Animal Lover says, Ariana, JB is safe. She's the mod on my channel. Oh yeah, I know she's safe. I've seen her on you guys' channel and stuff. And I'm actually subscribed to her channel as well. She seems like a really cool person. Because, you know, I like nature too. We're mostly like kind of a nature channel too over here. Little pets and nature. I go out in nature and stuff. In the summertime, we do a lot of nature things. Well, as much as I can, you know. Yeah, she's a mod on my channel and Julie's channel. I think that she would be a good mod here because she's very helpful. Oh, well, if you want to be, JB, I guess you could. It just seems like almost everyone here is a mod, so I kind of don't really need many mods right now, but I'll let you know if I need a mod. I will keep JB in mind. I really don't think I need more. There's like kind of a lot of mods right now. I'm a very small channel. I don't have that many people on. It's like almost everyone that's here sometimes is a mod. But if we start growing and I need more mods, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you. Good to know she does a good job. So yeah, I was like gonna mod her, and then I'm like, you know what, actually thinking about it, I don't really need anybody right now. I just modded Joshua a few weeks back, and I told him he was going to be the last mod for a while, because I already had like almost enough, but he's been here so long and he wanted to, so Josh has been here, I think, since before some of you guys. He's been watching me since I was small. I mean, I'm still small, but like since I was making videos for nobody. He was watching my videos when nobody was watching, so. Fuzzy says, yum, it looks good. Thank you. Yeah, we're almost done. We're just cooking the last piece right now. Cooking the last piece. The oils are starting to burn on the bottom. That's when you know it's getting like to the end. I don't want to add too much more oil because it's like there's not that much left here. There's like, I only have one more piece of chicken, so I'm trying not to add too much more oil, but the oil's getting burnt on the bottom. I might have to. Mooney, you want the rest of the egg? You want it raw or cooked? When I'm done, I give the egg to Mooney. Sometimes she'll eat it raw. If she doesn't eat it raw, I cook it for her. Hi. Yeah, let's see. Do you want it raw or cooked? Do you want it raw or cooked? Raw or cooked? Yeah, we gotta put a tiny bit more oil just so it doesn't burn. Just so it don't burn. There we go. Squirt. You just throw the bread right in there because she'll eat the breadcrumb too. There's like a little bit of chicken left in there, so this will go in the loony. It all goes to Miss Loony. Throw the rest of the breadcrumb in there. Lizzie, welcome in, Lizzie Equine. How are you? She says, how has your day been? Whew, it's been a long day. I've been live for the past 4.5 hours almost, so I've been live most of my day, well, at least most of the latter half of my day. We've been cleaning my house all day. It's just kind of a cleaning stream. But I did a lot of cleaning before I even went live, and then I finished up on here. Trying to do more of the fun cleaning on here, like doing the bird cage and stuff. The animal cleaning. I did the boring stuff by myself. Well, I mean, some of it's probably still boring, but... Noni, you want this? But yeah, how are you? How's everybody else? Animal Lover says, what do I have? Because I want to talk to you about the K word. What do I have? What do I have? I don't know what you mean what you have, but... Oh, you mean what I was talking about, OCD? It's obsessive compulsive disorder. I mean, I can't like diagnose you. I'm just saying you have traits of it. It's when you get like how you get like fixated on stuff. It's like an obsession, and then the compulsion. Like how you like, your compulsion is kind of like to ask for nicknames. You always ask for things and repeat yourself and stuff. They call that an obsession and compulsion. So it's like a disorder when it reaches a certain point, but it also like co-occurs with autism so much that sometimes they don't even like bother diagnosing it as OCD because it's so common it's like almost the OCD is a symptom of autism. So they don't diagnose them separately. It's like if you have autism, you might also have OCD kind of thing. I have OCD too, it's just more mild. My OCD is more with like my picking and stuff. Aw, thank you. Spuzzy says you're so pretty. Thank you, that's so nice of you. Oh, okay. Okay, here's my OCD. The O is obsessive, the C is compulsive, and the D stands for disorder. So it's like an acronym. It's like 3 letters that the letters stand for something. But just like ADD, like I have ADD, the way I'm saying it, I don't know. It's like I have ADD or ADHD, and that stands for, the A is attention deficit disorder. So it's attention deficit disorder or obsessive compulsive disorder. Yes, OCD. But like I can't diagnose you, so I'm not like saying you have it, but you definitely have symptoms of it. And like I said, it's very common with autism anyway, so doctors might not bother diagnosing you with it because you already have autism, and autism has like that as a symptom sometimes. You very well could. I would assume you do. You at least have symptoms of it that go with your autism. Cutting it to make sure it's cooked in the middle. All cooked through. And like slice it open in the middle to make sure. Alright, and there we go. See, sometimes, like I was telling MJ, sometimes they come out in like kind of wacky shapes anyway. Like this. This one kind of looks like a triceratops. I feel like that's the tail. And that's like the little thing on their head. They're little, like, they have that shield that comes out, and then there's little like face and nose. There's my little triceratops. We got a triceratops, we got a stegosaurus, and we got like a little T-Rex head. So yeah, those are my nuggets. I guess I probably will still have leftovers because there's no way I'm going to eat all of those, and my mom's already in bed. I'm just sticking those up there so the dog doesn't get them. Looney, don't touch stuff. Oh, she's trying to get her puzzle. Oh, Looney, there's nothing. I don't have anything to put in them though. I could put them on the ground so you can nudge them, but I think I'm out of your treats. I can maybe find a piece of cheese later. Put them over there. I had to pick everything up earlier so I could sleep and stuff. Whew. All right, this is empty. That's got a cool. And then we need oh, here's my honey. Actually, you know what? I just bought maple syrup. I like to dip my chicken in maple syrup sometimes. It's like dipping it in honey, but so much even better. You know when people dip their chicken in honey? I dip it in maple syrup. It's, you know, the same vibe, but better. Same vibe, but better. Aw, thanks, hon. I just said it again. But I love when I call you hun. I said thanks, hon. Well, I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it, honey. All right, we need this. This is my little thing. This is how we mash it easily without putting it in the blender thing. I am so hungry. I'm starting to move fast because I want my food. All right, just letting the butter melt because the butter's all kind of, it's on the bottom there. I had put butter in there earlier, but it's all, it kind of dried up at the bottom there. All right, so I do that with a little bit of, here's my maple syrup. Bourbon barrel aged run amok maple syrup. There's pineapple poultry seasoning. That's the salt I'm going to use. It's just garlic. Actually, my brother brought this home from Hawaii. Hawaiian sea salts. I only have a little bit of it left, but I just use it on my chicken. It's poultry seasoning. Sea salt, oregano, lemon pepper, garlic spices, and natural pineapple flavoring. So I usually sprinkle a little bit sometimes on my chicken nuggies. And then I just want some sage and a tiny bit of the stuff, but I can go, I gotta go with the sage is in my mom's side. All right, watch. It was kind of fun. It looks fun when it goes out the sides. There we go. This is the last one from my garden. Oh, I like butternut squash so much. So very much. I like it so very much. Oh, that's a good one. Ain't letting none of that go to waste. So that's just butternut squash with some butter right now. And I'm going to throw a little bit of sage in it. And salt, of course. Maybe a tiny dash of brown sugar. It's honestly pretty sweet on its own. Lucky's brother? I haven't seen him in a bit. Let me turn it down. He's got to be over on Grammy's side. Because I've had the vacuum going and stuff on and off all day. Oh, let me see. Where is Stratus? Sometimes he sits over here. Where is Stratus? Oh, there he is. He likes to sit under here. Hi. Because nobody can see him. He gets to watch everybody without anybody seeing him. Yes. Hi. You guys gonna come out and get your dinner too? You guys gonna come get dinner? You gonna come get dinner, Stratty? You and Lucky gotta come have your dinner. Aw. Luna, you checking on Stratty? There he is. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Oh, Luna giving you kisses. Looney. Hi. Looney was giving me a kiss. Yeah, there he is. Good boy, Stratty. Oh, he's such a good boy. You're such a good boy. I like how he always comes say hi to you at night when I'm going to chat with you. Whenever I go to leave you your voice message or your, the little messages I give you on Facebook, yeah, he comes over to meow. I think it's just because he's hungry, but it's still cute. Meow. Meow. Here, we're going to get some sage and rosemary. My oregano died, but I got sage and rosemary that's still alive here. I don't know. The oregano's like right there. It might come back because the roots are still there, but when the roots don't feel dead, like sometimes they'll, if the roots are dead, they'll pull out real easy. So the roots don't feel dead, but it might just be dormant. I told my mom she gotta water it a little more because I think it'll come back because it doesn't feel dead. Maybe. I feel like what you're gonna ask is me to go record a hug for you or something, and I think I don't have time tonight. You can ask, I guess, but the answer's probably no if it's something like that. If it's something that I have to do tonight for you, then it's probably a no, because I'm very tired tonight. But I'm sorry. If it's just a random question, though, feel free to ask. I'm just kind of assuming, because sometimes you ask for things. Oh, and I'm just very tired. All right, so I'm going to take this is just sage and rosemary from my little herbs. Those are the herbs that, oh, it smells so good. The herbs were outside last summer. We pulled them in at the end of the season. Actually, I don't necessarily want to cut on that because it had, actually here I can flip it over. I'm like, I don't want to put the raw meat into there. And we got to use a different knife. Let's not give ourselves salmonella. I don't want salmonella. I grabbed the wrong knife too. I mean, I've been mostly cooking the cooked meat with it, but I don't know. I did cut the meat that was raw with it first, I think so. Hi, Stratty. And Lucky, you guys are going to come eat in a minute. I'm going to get you your food, and then I'm going to go sit down with my food. I'm just cutting up these herbs real tiny. Is someone one now? Oh, you're just asking about my niece and nephew? Yes, I think the baby actually turned one. Gosh, just this past month. We were supposed to go down to visit him for his birthday, but then we got that big storm. We got that big storm. We were gonna go visit for the little baby's birthday. It was like just this past couple weeks. And they were all doing well. Thank you for asking. When am I seeing them again? I don't know. Like I said, we were going to try to see them, and then we had a big storm, so whenever we can find the time to get down there and see them, we were going to try to go down their way and visit. for the baby's birthday. All right. I don't want that much sugar anyway, so kind of good. I got dark brown sugar here. I'm just scraping off what's left off the sides of the bag here. It like melted and got all stuck to the side of the bag. There's not a lot left, but I didn't want a lot in here anyway. I just wanted a little tiny bit to give it like a little punch. A little punch of flavor. There we go. Just a tiny bit, see? Good girl. Looney ate her egg. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sure. I mean, the baby doesn't really understand, but I'll let them know. I'll let baby's mama know that you said hi. That you said happy birthday to the baby. I explained to her you were harmless. She was a little weirded out that like you had messaged her, my sister-in-law, not sister-in-law, it's like my adopted sister, because she didn't know you and she didn't realize how the kids knew you, that you had talked to them when you guys were on Facebook and stuff, or not on Facebook, on my YouTube. So she was a little weirded out because obviously she's a mama bear and doesn't want, her kids talking to strangers. But I let her know you were, just an autistic kid, girl yourself, not kid, you're a girl and you're a young woman, and that you're harmless. She still doesn't want her kids talking to strangers, but he's a cutie. I love him. Yeah, he is a really cute baby. She just doesn't want her kids talking to strangers, but I'm sure she'll accept a happy birthday. She's a very protective mama. And it's a good thing for the kids' sake. But, maybe she's around. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe if she's around when you come up, you can meet her. And she'll realize you ain't a cuckoo. I don't know if she will be, but she's, like I said, she's a mama. She got her own stuff going on. She lives like an hour away, so. That's very nice of you to ask and say happy birthday to the baby. All right, I'm gonna get one more root beer to go sit with. Oh, my foot's hurting. And then here, look. This is my, this is how this comes out. It's butternut squash from my garden. It's my last garden vegetable. Literally the last one I had sitting over there. They last quite a while. As long as you keep them in a nice, cool, dry place. So I'm going to mix in the herbs and this like just a tiny sprinkling of brown sugar over the top. I'm just going to mix that in. And I'll probably throw a little dash of salt on it just to bring out the flavor, but it's already tasted pretty good. Just plain with just the butter, it was good. But I love it with a little sage and rosemary, the sage especially. So here we go. We're going to have butternut squash, chicken, and let's get Lucky his food so he stops crying. You would love to meet the doggy, Jamie. Yeah, Jamie's a good doggy. They didn't bring Jamie last time. They thought they were going to, but they didn't. Yeah. I don't know. One day we'll introduce you guys so she realizes you're not like crazy. You're my little internet sister and she's my, like adopted sister. So one day you guys will meet. My internet sister and my adopted sister. Right, one day. But until then, you guys are strangers, so she just don't want the kids talking to people she don't know. That's all. And I find that, perfectly understandable. Oh, here, Mr. Lucky. Lucky wants his food. Now you can eat, Lucky. Now that I'm done cooking. He was getting in the way while I was trying to cook. Stratus, you come and eat too? Looney, that's Lucky's. No, get your nose out of there. That's Lucky's. Here, you can lick the can. Go. Over here. Go get it. Stratus. Yeah, if we go to like a theme park or something, yeah, when I go to sit down, hon, I'm on my way over to sit. Yeah, if you guys were up and we ended up going to like one of the parks or the thing, I'd be happy to invite her and the kids along as well, and they couldn't all meet you. But hey, off, Loon. Hold on, it's Lucky's catnip is all over the place over here. Give them their catnip up here sometimes. I had put the trash in the in the garage. Although I have a little bag here. I put the big barrel in the garage because I had all the bird poop in it. I didn't want to leave it in the house. So it's like I don't have a trash bin over here right now. Alright, Stratty's over here, Looney. Go. Leave it. Not yours. Oh, Lucky, go get yours. Your food's over there, bud. Go get it. This one's for Stratty. No. Go get yours. I just fed you one. This is for Stratty. It's the same stuff, you goon. See what he does. No, Looney, you're gonna go in the crate if you try to get the cat food. You're gonna go in the crate. Looney, leave it. Oop. All right, Looney's gotta go sit because she's being obtrusive. Lucky, you're gonna go with you're gonna go. Looney, don't touch. Come here, Stratus. I gave you more because Lucky always eats enough. Lucky always steals yours. Come here. Crazy cats. And then I got Looney too looking over it all, trying to get in there. Go. Yeah, don't you touch. You get back up there one more time, you're gonna go in the crate. Okay? You better stay over there. Yeah. Lucky he keeps running back trying to get his brothers. He's a naughty boy. Nope. Eat yours, Lucky. You see why I end up having to supervise them all night Christine, when I'm like calling you and stuff, or like when I'm going to film your messages. You're like, give me a hug, and I'm like, I'm supervising. I'm busy supervising right now. Lucky animal lover says, Lucky, you are a silly kitty cat. Yes, he is. He's still doing it, and he has his own food. He has a dish. Get over here. He just always wants his brothers. Go get it, Lucky. Go. 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 Get yours. It's the same stuff. It's the exact same. It's the exact same, Lucky. Okay. All right. I'm going to put quite a bit there, actually, because I'm really hungry. Oh, it's, that is magnificent. You guys like squash, right? Look at that. Ooh. Look at that. So good. I know your sister does, Miss Pumpkin Spice Latte Girl. He's making me laugh at him. Yeah. It's funny when I don't want to go sit down and eat, but I have to sit and supervise you. Yes, mister. And you know, like what I showed you the other day when I sent you the video, he spends so much time trying to go back and get his brothers by the time he could just be eating his own. It's like, just go eat your own. You could be finished with your own meal. Instead of trying to get your brothers, you could be finished with your whole own meal. He could be finished with his own. Instead, he wants his bros. Getting some chickens. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's good too. You got some of the smaller pieces down here. Oh, there's my T-Rex. Oh, it broke. There it is. Okay, the small thin pieces. That's what I like. Nuggy nuggies. All right. All right, whatever, they switched. As long as someone's eating something. Then I got my meal. There's my leftovers up there. No, you get out. None for you, Looney. Go ahead, Stratty. You not still hungry? Go ahead. Go finish. Oh, and where's that salt? Oh, here it is. It got under here. Just gonna put my salt on my stuff. They're so funny. There you go. All right, my big fluffy cat. Don't touch, Loon. All right, guys. I'm throwing my, Are you back? Are you back? Looney? No. Don't you dare touch mine. You're gonna find yourself in a whole world of trouble, Lucky. You're gonna find yourself in a whole world of trouble. Sorry, putting some seasoning on my chicken. Oh, hold on, I just accidentally dumped it. I'm trying to do everything with one hand here. Can I give everyone a pet? Yeah, 1 sec, hon. Here, Lucky. Here you go. Peace. I accidentally went to go put the bag away and I put it away and it's back upside down. Over here. All right. I love when Looney rolls. All right, there's your pet for Lucky. Lucky, you crazy boy. You still have some food there if you actually want to finish it. Instead of going back and forth. Looney, good night, you crazy girl. Yeah. And Stratus, good night, you sweet, handsome man who never causes any trouble except for when you kind of break things in the night sometimes. That's the worst you ever do, is knock stuff over in the night when you're hungry. Right? That's the worst you've ever done. But you're a sweet little man. All right, I'm going to throw my pillow over there for my feet. Oop, I scared the birds. And the counters and everything else gonna get washed tomorrow because this, I'm done. My foot is hurting. So yes, here's my food. Oh, I need my little thing. No, there's nothing on that. It's empty. You can lick the empty dish. Okay, go lick the empty dish. If it makes you that happy, but I didn't even finish this one. Crazy cats. Y'all didn't even finish it. Y'all didn't even finish it. You know what? Here, Loon. Loon, you want to sit? Here. Sit. Roll. Roll. Yep, sit and roll. Yep, now roll. Sorry, I need my hand to show you. Roll. Sit. Yeah, there you go. Roll. Yeah. All the way. Nope. All roll. All the way. Roll. Roll, roll, roll. There you go. Good girl. Here you go. Lucky, you gonna finish this, or Looney's gonna get it? All right, here. You're gonna finish it, but we'll give Looney a piece because she rolled. I'm out of dog treats. Here you go. There's Looney's roll. All right. Good night, everybody. We're going to sit and eat my dinner. A very late dinner at this point. Nope. Go sit. And this is what I was looking for. Something to put my... Remember I was going to put some maple syrup for my chicken? Lucky. Get into your food. Get out of my chicken. Oh, God. Okay, I can't have that root beer now. It's going to probably explode. Oh, Lucky's being silly. He grabs the pieces with one hand. Go ahead. A little bit of... I don't need a lot, just a little... I just do a little dip. Oops, sorry. This way, over here. There you go. My syrup for my chicken. Good night. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Thank you for joining us here. Get out of my food, crazy boy. And there's my little platter. Ta-da for me. All right, we're going to sit. And this is what I do, is I come over here, and I come sit, and I come sit, and I sit, and I turn off my lights so that I can de-stress. That's how I wind down, because I get sensory overload with all the lights. Looney, if you want this. Oh, you know what? You took your big piece over there. I'll give this one to the birds. Do not... Leave it. Go. Don't touch my chicken. Sorry. The bird cage is all nice and clean. There you go. And the birdies can have that. You guys will pick at it. Yeah, look at that. That's for you. Gosh, it's going to get cold. Louie, go do your potties. Oh. Oh. You know, everyone comes before me. Everyone comes before Mommy. Mommy just wants to sit down and eat chicken. Mommy just wants to sit down and eat chicken. Mommy just wants chicken. Mommy just wants chicken. Just make sure that doesn't freeze. I'm like paranoid now. I'm making sure that thing doesn't freeze, that leash. Alright, go do potties. Hurry. Alright. Oh, sorry, that one. This one goes off. Outside lights, I'll stay on for Noonie. Alright. Good night, crazies. Izzy, Equine. Oh, you're still here. Good night. Good night, everybody. It's nice, though. My house feels nice and clean. It feels very nice over here. Nice and cozy clean. I have a little bit of a headache, too, though. Probably from stirring up the allergies and everything. All the allergens in the house. Let's make my house. That was my schoolwork I didn't get to today because I was too busy working on, cleaning. Get my pillow comfy. I gotta go throw on some more comfy PJs to sit here and eat in. All right. Good night, everybody. Love y'all. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, I'll be dead tomorrow and tired, and I'll just probably relax, and then it'll be the next day. So depending on how I feel tomorrow after this crazy day. Bye, everybody. A crazy loony out there running around. Bye.